Hey guys, sup? How we doing? Where is this? All right, how we doing today? Welcome. We have a few things to do. But what our day is going to look like is we're going to be playing the strength stacker. We're currently knocked 10. You guys remember where we stopped yesterday? We're going to continue from there, do our third lab, probably do our Uber lab. Honestly would like to just breeze through both of them, but I don't think the game will let me do Uber lab until I'm level, like, I don't remember this level requirement, but it's either 68 or like 70 something. So we might have to wait a bit on that one. Then we have a video to react to first and foremost. I kept this video without watching during the day because, well, I wanted to see if he's gonna give more information than what I already know about the 4 games. I mean, with D4 releasing on the 30th, I believe, I don't see how they are in the same drama as PoE2 and Last Epoch. But there's also No Rest for the Wicked. Wait, no Rest for the Wicked was the 30th, right? I actually don't know when D4 is. I mix them up. So we'll see if there's any information here. Plus, I kind of want to learn more about the new season. I have zero idea what's going on in Diablo 4 season. I just know they said they wanted to make it harder as a TLDR, but like, I don't really know the specifics. So let's see.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. Today has been an extremely interesting day, so I got a pretty good video for you today. There's so much news about
this was when PoE2 and
Last Epoch,
PoE2 released.
4, Path of Exile 2.
I believe this came out the day PoE2 released their timeline, and I think No Rest for the Weekend also released their video, the one we watched on the same day. We just, because we watched No Rest for the Weekend, I couldn't justify watching this as well. So now we can actually see the video. My guy, why are you not playing? Oh, that's not my mouse. That's funny. I was clicking thinking this was my mouse.
To No Rest for the Wicked drama. Myself, Gazzy, DM, Zizarin, and Woody chatted about it for like 2 hours on stream. I guess that's enough hype. Let's just get into it. So let's start with No Rest for the Wicked.
I didn't hear about that
chat. Drama for the end. Maybe we can timestamp this. You can go to the drama if you want. No Rest for the Wicked. Do you guys know what that game is, or do you remember that game? It's a Souls-like ARPG. Well, they had an announcement today. And you can see over here in this column, they updated literally everything about the game. I mean, like actually everything. The game is now going to be twice as big, and it's already a decent game. They redid the campaign with new zones, new side quests. They have new weapons. After you beat the already twice as big campaign, they have a new end game system where like blight or pestilence or something spreads around the world. You have to cleanse it. It spawns bosses. There's end game crafting.
We saw this information the other day, so we know all of this.
Completely redid how loot is happening, and this is launching on April 30th.
Yeah,
I really like this.
So it is. It was No Rest for the Wicked. I was thinking about.
Streamers will say, "Oh, I really like No Rest for the Wicked." Well, you want to know a little fact about me? I beat it twice. Full game clear twice.
Why?
So I actually really do like this game, and I'm going to be playing it for sure.
Why?
April 30th. Now, let's go to Diablo 4. Diablo 4 released the first day of their PTR, and usually I make a separate video for it, but I can summarize my findings pretty quickly here. So the new stuff is here. The Uber...
I've heard about Diablo 4 that in the current state of the PTR, not every build can get to Torment 4, and I think that absolutely sucks. if that is true. Like, I don't think that should be a goal for their balancing team, to make it so not every build is getting to Torment 4. I think that is honestly very bad design if that is what their genuine goal is. I didn't mind it when it was like, okay, not everybody can get to pit 150, because like, no, who cares? If no build gets to pit 150, who the fuck cares? Pit is just like, maybe you're getting slightly more glyph XP, but it drops off a cliff in like efficiency very hard. It's like, no one really, like, it's just bragging rights. That's fine. But like, to say Torment 4 with the extra loot drops it has and all the extra, you know, bonuses that we get from going up in Torment tiers, if that does not what's the word, if that is not achievable for a number of builds, like let's say 50% of builds, or even if it's just like 30% of builds that can't get it, that's bad balance in my opinion. It's like saying you want to make PoE, but not every build is supposed to be able to get into T16s, not T17s, because T17s are their own clusterfuck right now. I have my opinions on T17s, but like I'm saying, like the equivalent in this case is T16, because like T16 is still part of the base game. You can farm just as you can farm just I want to say you can have as much fun in T16s, if not even more fun in T16s than T17s. You can farm efficiently in T16s. You can play your entire season without touching T17s. You'll be fine. But like, not being able to get to Torment 4 on your entire build, no matter how much skill is just, or you have to absolutely skill the teeth out of it before you can now just barely clear T4. That's just if that's the experience they're striving for, I think that's bad personally.
Boss Belial is not in the, from what I'm hearing, it's actually not even in the PTR, so we can't test that. The bosses got reworked, and I didn't get to test this, but Woody did, and Woody said that progressing through like the torments and the bosses are actually significantly harder, as Blizzard said that they would be.
I heard that part. That's just harder.
Is going to be tougher, so that takes care of these things. There's new uniques and boss powers. I purposely didn't test the boss powers, even though I unlocked them. And the reason why I didn't is because I want to save it for the launch. I want to have.
I don't know what these boss powers are. Maybe it's the season mechanic.
Yeah, I'm not.
Maybe after this we'll check out the teaser, not the campfire chapter, like the teaser for the next season.
Trying to be negative at all, but usually in Diablo 4 the content gets consumed very quickly. If I play with the boss powers now, then what am I going to do later on? So I purposely didn't use them, but I did test the leveling, and I leveled, you can see the timer, 3 hours and 19 minutes. I had some crashes at the end. I was only level 58 and a half, but I had so many crashes and bugs that I think on the actual launch you're going to do it in about 3 hours. They said they wanted to make the leveling about twice as long. That was absolutely not what happened. You're going to go 1 to 60 in 3 hours unless they change something. And I believe that this comes out the 29th. So the 29th and then the 30th for this.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming. I thought they postponed D4 to like past April even. I thought it was like May. Did they bring it up, or was it just always like 29th? Because I know they postponed it. That I know for. Oh, that is fucked. Because realistically, I'm gonna play D4 for 1 day, then move to No Rest for the Wicked. Because like there is no way I am playing D4 over No Rest for the Wicked. It is not possible. It is not happening. I'm sorry. After like a year of waiting, nah, G, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. So D4, I don't know what you want to do, but like this ain't it, Chief. I'll tell you that much.
Is not exactly favorable.
Though to be fair, I think D4's date has been out longer, a lot longer. If it didn't move anyways.
So then we got PoE 2.
Yeah, I know about these two. This is like second and fourth.
well, we already know PoE2 is going to get a lot of stuff. They're going to get at least one new class. I think they said it was like the Huntress or the Amazon or
It's gonna
something.
be like 3.
The
It's going to
Javelin.
be like Huntress. I think we're already set for Druid, though they haven't teased it yet. And they've teased what looks like a mercenary archetype. Either that or it's like I think it's a mercenary ascendancy, or maybe it's just a different like is it mercenary? Either it's an ascendancy or it's a strength dex character. I don't know. It looked like the mercenary anyways.
Javelins look really cool. You're going to update the end game and the gems and the passive tree and the end game passive tree and the towers. Are we going to get a new act? We're not sure. They updated weapon swap and weapons and uniques. That's what we know about so far. I think they're doing a conversation about everything at the end of March. So
27th.
But the controversy comes from it's launching April 4th. And the weird thing about that is Last Epoch has announced in February that their big, huge update, if you don't remember, class rework, crafting, a new faction,
2nd of April.
Rework, new sets, and the set rework about salvaging set bonuses and putting on your items. New bosses, champions, 30 new uniques, I think they said. WASD is now in the game, idle crafting in the end game. It launches April 2nd. So essentially...
Definitely not enough time to consume
PoE2.
April content 2nd, at least.
April 4th, right now.
This entire period, I don't know how I'm going to do it because like I have to be live for like I'm probably going to be live for like 18 plus hours on PoE2 launch. And I honestly planned on being live for a very long time on Last Epoch's launch. So I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do with the Last Epoch one. Like we could try to like really go ham, you know, be live as much as possible, get as much done during the Last Epoch's 2 days before PoE2, and then go hard on PoE2. But like that just sounds like I'll be sleep deprived and be very, very tired by PoE2. Like I don't think I want to do that to myself. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Next to each other, and then these two are right next to each other. I would really doubt that these dates, I would doubt that these two companies maybe pay attention to each other's dates at all. But over here, Tencent owns 100% of Grinding Gear Games. And I think they own, I don't know, 25% of Last Epoch. And according to Zizrin, they're actually aware of this. And they're launching essentially on the same day.
April is going to be a banger month.
2 days apart. So we had a big discussion about it, and we seem to be have a general conclusion here that this setup really hurts Last Epoch mostly. So the people that absolutely blast PoE, and that's like their only game, they're completely unaffected by this. They don't care. They just want the PoE content to be out as soon as it's ready. So it comes out on the 4th. But I think Last Epoch is going to hurt here. I think it's PoE
it will.
The bigger game currently. I think them going 2 days later is going to really cannibalize them. And then there's all these conspiracy theories about, oh, Tencent did this on purpose so Last Epoch would suffer and then they could buy out the last 75% of...
What kind of cooked conspiracy theory is that? Huh? Wait, hold up. What? So wait, so they think that Tencent is the one that manufactured or pushed them into releasing on the 2nd and then push PoE2 into... Haven't we already had like an entire conversation and whatnot on how much influence Tencent actually has in PoE2 and it's barely any, if any? Really isn't any? To even begin with? That is a cooked ass conspiracy theory, the fuck?
Of EHG cheaper. That was a conspiracy theory that Gazi shared. Not the craziest idea I've ever heard. But it really hurts EHG with Last Epoch and really fans of both of the games.
Mm-hmm.
The general sentiment that I was hearing from people was they'll play Last Epoch for 2 days, and when PoE content comes out, it's PoE time, and Last Epoch can just go away for all they care. my personal opinion is I like Last Epoch. I think the game is fun. I think the game is better than most people.
I might even try dividing my time, but I doubt I will be able to.
Last Epoch for more than 2 days. So my current plan,
like, I either do half and half, not half and half, but like I either try to get some time, Last Epoch time in to actually still be able to experience the new things they have, or I drop it entirely, and then when I'm done with PoE2, I will give Last Epoch its fair shake. Now, the caveat of putting Last Epoch for later is the trade market on Last Epoch would be probably at its worst, unless like there's something that really brings people to play at any one point. People are typically going to just trickle into Last Epoch once they're tired of PoE2 and trickle out when they're tired of Last Epoch. So like the market situation wouldn't be all that great. But that's the thing though, Last Epoch has a pretty good Circle of Fortune experience, like SSF, if I remember correctly, that I have not really engaged in. So it wouldn't be that outlandish for me to just say, you know what, fuck it, I'll just go SSF. You know, like that is always an option that's available to me starting later, and then I don't have to worry about the markets being less active or more active or whatever else. Like, it wouldn't affect me. But that is if I go the SSF route. I am a build maker at heart. I love being able to play multiple builds and, you know, mess around with different ideas. So I am disincentivized into going Circle of Fortune, because my builds would typically have like legendaries and uniques that I would have to like really try to get a number of to try to get certain, maybe, I don't know, affixes on, as an example. And these are very trade friendly, but very, very SSF unfriendly. So we'll have to see what I decide to, I guess, league starts with Last Epoch. When I see what I'm leaning towards personally is, I'm leaning towards going Animate Guardian on Sentinel, if it's still a thing, because they rework Sentinel, and I'm hoping that skill got a lot of love. That and the Animate Weapon, or Manifest Armor and Weapon, whatever they want to call it.
And I might change it, but my current plan would be to play Last Epoch the 2nd and the 3rd, play PoE2 on the 4th, and then play half and half Last Epoch.
Yeah, so you're half and half, Andy.
2 days until I'll probably get, I'm guessing I get bored of Last Epoch first, but we'll see how it goes. That would be my current plan. But then the next thought here is, can either of them change their dates? Well, I don't think
PoE2 can.
Last Epoch's date ahead of time. So if they wanted to change their date,
they can't change it now.
They wouldn't have picked the 4th. So I think PoE2 is set in stone that they're going on the 4th. So then it's up to,
I don't think Last Epoch can.
What do they want to do?
I think it will hurt Last Epoch if they decide to move their date because of PoE2. They could, and the community would understand, but I don't think they would want to. And I mean, partly it's for, you can say, like a matter of pride or whatever, but like more so that people now have. You announced the 2nd on like back in like February, and this is, when did PoE2 release the date? Wasn't it like March 10th or something? Let me see, when was this posted? It just says yesterday was like 11th, so March 11th, give or take. You then, when your season isn't even like a month away, you then move it further, or if you bring it closer, you kill the hype. If you move it away, you still kind of kill the hype, or at least you taper it a bit. So I don't know. I mean, you probably still get more players if you move it, regardless, because of the nature of it. But you might also just, I mean, I don't think any game wants to just take two days of fame and then go to the back burners of like thousands and hundreds of thousands of players. I don't think any game would want that either. So they are really like, they are between a rock and a hard place. Like there is no, you damned if you do, damned if you don't. You lose either way. Like, you know, heads you lose, tails I win. You know, like you just don't win. So I don't think they can. I don't think they can or want to move it. Like, if I were EHG, would I move it? I have no idea. Probably wouldn't, to be honest. I probably wouldn't. It just is what it is.
One thing that's very difficult to move around, or at least to set up administratively, is Twitch drops. So I think that they've already nailed that down with Twitch to have the Twitch drops start on April 2nd. I don't know, maybe they could move that, but that might add like a difficulty here. And maybe Last Epoch just doesn't want to deal with it. Maybe they say, we're not moving again. I know that they've moved their dates for other games in the past, and maybe they're getting sick of being pushed around.
Like, if they keep moving, it's like you just never release.
But especially since they're both owned by Tencent, I would personally, as an ARPG enjoyer, and honestly, we could say it over here about D4 and No Rest for the Wicked, can we declare some kind of ceasefire here? Like, when we know another game is about to come at a certain time, can we not schedule it, like, I don't know, within 2 days of each other or within the same day? Honestly, if you go later, even a week later or 2 days or 2 weeks later, you let people get it out of their systems, right? The people that like Last Epoch and PoE2, if you let it give them 2 weeks, they can get Last Epoch out of their systems. I think you'll have even more people playing. Yeah,
but like in this particular scenario, I don't think PoE2 had the option of, you know, waiting 2 weeks. Like PoE2's release date, I understand, because like I'm up to date on PoE2 news and everything. I get where they're at. Last Epoch, I'm a bit, you know, here I can base it off of what I've heard and whatnot, but like I haven't followed it as deeply as I have PoE2. So PoE2, I can say for a fact, like, they did have been hard pressed to delay 2 weeks, because the moment you delay 2 weeks, you have the people who only care about PoE complain that you guys said a month later and it's not. And if they didn't say that a month later, people would be like, we don't have a timeline, what the fuck? And if they said it was any later, it's like, you could not please the PoE player base with just PoE if you didn't release within the span of like end of March to early April, right? Now, with that in mind, there is just no space. You can't push it further because people will be pissed. If you bring it closer, you kill the hype, the whole hype, drip feed teasers period. You what's the word here? You ruin it, basically. You basically just reduce the effects it has. Now we've gotten the announcements. We've gotten when the stream is, which is when they will reveal it. Yada yada. Like, so PoE2, it makes sense in my head why they are releasing when they are releasing. It has nothing to do with Last Epoch. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's just the way it ended up being. I don't think there was any malicious intent to Last Epoch or anything. I think it's just one of those things.
Playing PoE2. Then people say, well, PoE2 is way bigger. They don't give a shit about Last Epoch. I mean, maybe, and that's I guess a reasonable take, but also they're owned by the same company, and I mean, wouldn't you just like to have more players? I mean, I think you get more if everyone gets Last Epoch out of their systems. I think in almost all cases you get more players. Okay, so I think you could argue it the other way as well. Yeah, so that's kind of the interesting.
But one thing I found interesting was that Last Epoch announced that they were releasing April 2nd in February. Like, I remember seeing the initial review teaser and thinking, why the fuck is he all the way in April? You know, now that April is just around the corner, like, yeah, it's hype and all, but like, that was very weird for me, seeing that and like thinking, like, why is this like 3 months? Because I think it was like in January that they posted the first one. I was like, why are you scheduling for April, and why are you teasing it now? And that was a bit awkward for me.
Strange move. I like both games. I'll play all 4 of them, especially the No Rest for the Wicked thing. That update sounded pretty sick, actually. But I don't know. This would be.
I mean, it's still being tested as well. What is still being tested? Last Epoch? I'm not saying they shouldn't have picked April. I'm saying they teased the April release in January.
Definitely a topic where I would be very interested to hear what you guys think and see what comments people upvote and don't. But this is not the first time that this has happened. And I don't know, is this happening on purpose? Is it just a magical coincidence that it's 2 days apart? I think in this case, it actually might be a coincidence.
Wasn't it last time? It was Torchlight and I think Last
I mean,
Epoch
I think
or
Diablo
something.
4 had their date first, and No Rest for the Wicked picked the day after. That's a questionable date choice there. If that's the order of operations on how that happened.
I mean, because I mean, for one, I don't know if the D4 would have no idea about No Rest for the Wicked, but No Rest for the Wicked does have ideas for about D4 because they have repeatedly described their game as being an ARPG, even though, you know, some people would question if it's really an ARPG, and it's at least in the last iteration that we all played at. But like, so they would naturally view D4 as competitors.
But in general,
in a sense, at least.
ARPG enjoyer and enjoy PoE 1 as well. I would love it if these gaming companies would stop releasing games at least in the same week. At least give me 7 days to blast them. And then I think a lot of people, and I think in some cases the companies would benefit as well. But I'm interested what you guys think. Do you think this is planned? Do you think this is some kind of predatory move? Do you think PoE 2 is cannibalizing Last Epoch? Do you think Last Epoch should move their date? Should they move it earlier? Should they move it forward?
I don't think they should or shouldn't.
Anyway, that's what happened today, guys.
I think either way I'd understand, and there's no decision where you don't come out hurting a bit.
YouTube videos than I ever have in my 5 years of content creation. It's for no particular reason. It's only that there just hasn't been much going on. I did kill 7 of 7 pinnacle bosses in PoE 1, and I had never fought them before. I was going to make a video showing me fighting them, but then I look back historically, and people don't give a crap about videos about players' achievements. People like guides or opinion pieces like this, much better than, oh, hey, I killed all 7 of the pinnacle bosses. So that's why I didn't even make the video. But rest assured, with Last Epoch coming up and PoE 2 coming up very soon, I'm still going to make a shitload of guides for you guys, and a ton of content. I'll make some content probably on D4. Again, not to diss D4, I just actually don't even know what to say. I don't really want to make a guide on how I can't fight the boss anyway. I don't really want to make a guide on Uber Belial, because that's like the main thing for you to do. If I make a guide on the only thing to do, I guess maybe if you're looking up a guide, you just want the answer, and that's fine. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to spoil it for you guys. I could even make some content on No Rest for the Wicked. If you don't know this game, you should check it out. It's getting a massive
okay, I think that's about it.
But I just want to say, rest assured,
let's see if there's let's see the Diablo teaser, because I still haven't seen the actual Diablo teaser. Season of Witchcraft, burning questions, boss barriers, and more. I'm not really interested in that. Where's your teaser? Do you not have a teaser? I guess there hasn't been a teaser. Why? Huh. Wait, what? What the fuck? So you're telling me we have the PTR and everything, but we don't know what the theme of next season is? What is going on here? Anyways. Oh, in other news, I opened a shipment today. I did a 17 mil shipment today, and this was the result. I got a power rune, a mirror, and some other goodies. So made really good money from that, from our first. That was the first 70 mil shipment I'm getting actual like return on, which I have at this point. I think that's the third one I have sent. So you know, it is what it is. What's up?
What's up? I sent you
I
another
see.
win.
Armor is overcap is increased by overcap fire res. How much is that going for? 20 to 25. GG. 30 to
Also,
40.
the 3-3 lightning damage is used on Herald of Thunder builds, auto bombers. So, if someone would have fractured this, they either hit big or they hit big enough to still sell that base for like 5 div fractured if they hit the lightning damage.
Okay. They should be on the easier side to sell.
I don't see why not. I need to double check to see what the cost is for on the market for not fractured.
All right, guys. So what we were doing beforehand, before I started stream, actually, was I was trying to recomb my. I was trying to recomb my harvest idols, and I was failing at it. I think I've gotten like 3 of the idols I need for 1x3s. Okay, we got not wilt, which is the more expensive one. We'll take it. But yeah, we're trying to recombine a starter harvest strat because I do want to do some harvest gaming. Then we need to buy more quantity of life force. This shit is expensive, especially if I'm trying to get totemic. I could drop totemic and see how much. Yeah, totemics are like fucking expensive. Can I afford to not have a totemic? I don't think I can. So this is currently what that idol setup looks like for what I currently have. I have the 2 burials that I can have. I can't have a single other burial, I don't think. Because if I do, then I won't have space for a 2x2. Even as is, do I even have space for it? I think it has to be here. So we have 2x2, 2x2. Yeah. All right. And then this goes there 2x2, 2x2. All right. So this is kind of high to look like 2x2, 2x2. And this is only a space of 2. So it has to be totemic. There is no is, buts, or maybes. So I have to splurge on a totemic, which is whatever. So basically, I'm going to buy this base for a divine. 144. I'm just hoping I get it now. Like genuinely. These I think is either going to be the most expensive recomp in this step, which is why I started with it. I think it is. And then once I do deal with that, bruh. Come on, man. It's still kept not wilts, but like at this point, is not wilt even cheaper? Because like it's a divine, it's a guaranteed divine. But now I'm going to be spending a divine on this too, so that's kind of whatever. I only need 1 as well, so where on earth? Why did that open up? So yeah, what we're going to do now is we're going to try to recomp this last one. Hopefully I get it. Then we're going to hop on the other character. Thank you. We're going to hop on the actual strength stacker, and then we're going to stop traveling exile. What happened with Hoag? Nothing. We're just going to our next build. It performed really well. Very comfy build. Even on... This is rare. Please? God damn it, man. Ah, that's annoying. Whatever. But yeah, it performed really well. Can't complain. Very comfy. You basically just walk through thick maps and then you just kill everything. It's not the fastest build out there, but it's also not that slow when you're juicing like pack size and whatnot. This is here. I will make a video of it. Haven't seen any updates. Yeah, I actually plan on making one. I just haven't gotten around to. But I will be making an update video. Just the one, and in that one I'm going to cover like low budget leveling, the changes I made, and overall stuff. I do have the updated POBs on the original video. So if you're looking for like the updated POBs, they are there already. But I do want to make a video to actually talk about the things we changed, why we changed them, and like maybe alternatives if you do not like the current version. Like you can still, because you can still use the initial variants. We have not wilt. Huh. It really irks me spending a divine on this. Let's go to Totemic. Like it still has to be to a Totemic. So far, how much have I spent on this recom session? I think I spent like maybe up to 10 divines already. I bought like 6 bases for the one. 6 bases, 1 divine, or slightly less for the chance to not wilt. Then I bought quite a few of the other bases that I've been trying to recom with. So maybe slightly under 10 divine so far. God damn it. Come on. Fuck. So we have to deal with not wilt again, which is a divine, and there aren't even that many bases to begin with. Surely somebody here is gonna reply, right? I really don't spend 2 divines, but like if that's what it takes. Come on. Okay. If we can buy for 2.5, then we're just going to wait until later. Like I can't even kill myself. I'm not going to spend 4 divines on it. And this is just the base. When I'm looking at the completed product, like that doesn't make sense. How much is there for a completed one? 12-ish divines. Eesh. Might honestly still be cheaper, to be honest, because like this is disgusting. All right, no one is replying, so you guys are going to keep this, and we're going to hop on our other character, shall we? This is quantity. We still need a chance to not wield. I see 1 divine that I might not have messaged. No, I did. They just didn't reply. All right. All right, let's swap characters and let's continue leveling. I'm loving the non-mage blood version. Currently saving up for a mage blood. How did you farm mage blood? Farming strategy I use for the mage blood, I just farm T17 maps or maps in general for the mage blood, basically. To this day, I still farm T17s. Like, it's just such a comfy strat. Kind of rippy, not even kind of. It is rippy, but it's comfy. Like, once you have it rolling, you hop into your maps, you pull out a bunch of random maps. Like today, I sold all my random maps to someone. I think I got like 8 divines because of it. Got a lot of money for that. I have 27 ziggurats that I still have some in my farm, in my like, I still have some maps to run on that my actual, like, on my absolution build before I am done with all the sets I have currently invested money into. So you make a lot of money farming it because a lot of people are farming T17s. Though keep in mind, right now T17s are dropping in price. Maybe I should have disenchanted it. Probably should have. Well, right now they're dropping in price, but I'm also farming Ziggurat, farming 8 mod city squares. Yeah, and keep in mind, I was not farming 8 modded maps because I didn't want to deal with them. You very well could.
How much per map did you sell your random maps for?
Susie. I had a lot. I had like 600. I sold like 600.
I have like 600.
Yeah. Someone just messaged, like, I put it up a few days ago and I forgot about it, and someone just randomly messaged me like, I might still sell. Like, yeah, 30 for 8 divines, pretty good. Wait, but if you're farming city squares, wait, are you farming in city squares or are you farming city squares? Because like city square, if I remember correctly, gives sanctuary, does it not?
What is it?
What is what?
How you did the math on it? If it's 2C for 600,
that's like 1200 and something. C, and then you just convert it to divines. It was like 7.8 ish divines, but the person rounded up.
1200 divided by 155. Yeah.
No, you farm in Ziggurat by favorite. Oh, you're farming. Okay, you're farming in T17s to farm 8 modded maps, basically. That makes sense. Yeah, I want to do harvest farms in T17, so I personally want to start actually using the T17s I'm farming. I want to farm them and then switch strats to harvest to then run them. Since they are falling in price, I might also just consider buying some, but first things first is actually recombing the harvest strat I want to run. Then we can go from there.
Do you know if I put in my other character's name, if they message that, it'll go to this character?
So go to your account, so yes, you get it. I always put Deconic, which is not my current character, but I have a character named that. You can add your that character's name to come to you, right? Just to test it.
Oh.
Try it.
Yeah. It didn't work.
It didn't work? Did you delete the character?
No, it's still up. Nothing just happens. I go add Arcane X. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. I didn't actually type a message.
Lol.
I just added and clicked enter.
What level am I? I'm level 64 in the 65 zone. Alright, so going from a mage blood to a non-mage blood setup, you really feel the drop in speed. So I can imagine how I would feel once I switch to my high setup and I'm zooming everywhere. Then I go back to a non-high setup. I feel like that should definitely be the last build of the league. They're like a detox with last epoch.
Shall be your judge.
Person selling 300 sanctuaries. Holy smokes. We are not
Why does
playing
that
the same
shock you?
game. 300 sanctuaries. That's a lot of T17s to sell in bulk, bro.
Are they selling for a divine?
Insane. Oh, 0.6.
How would you sell that much in bulk and put 0.6?
Makes me think they're probably not selling.
Like, there's no universe where you bulk sell that much and then you sell it at market price. The fuck?
Yeah, that makes me think they're not selling now. T17s don't really sell.
Like 300 is a lot, but like for the one person who just wants to degen all weekend and doesn't want to think about supplies and is willing to just spend like, I don't know, 400 divines going in and who wants to pull out like multiple mirrors, that's nothing. You know, or maybe it's just, maybe it's just me, but like,
oh, you're probably right. To liquidate some.
oh, we're back to 400 strength.
I almost have 4,000 C.
Why do you keep so much chaos? Am I the only one that's?
All my stuff.
Am I the one that's? Do you just not spend money?
35 times 2.
Like, if I spend money, most of the time is in chaos. So like I like earlier today I had like 800, but like after buying a bunch of idols, I'm down to 90 something. Yeah, so how?
I mean, I made a 50 divine purchase yesterday, remember?
Yes. Are you just not converting any money when you're making big purchases? Do you just separate? How's the new build? So far so good. We haven't actually gotten to the core of the build, which is going to be strength stacking. We're going to be strength stacking zombies, but we actually haven't started strength stacking yet until we are more advanced in level. So right now we're just trying to get through the early game, through you know, the low levels to when I can actually start messing around with actual gear and whatnot. But it's bound to be fun because once I get to 1,000, once I get to 1,000 strength, I get access to leech, which is going to be feel really nice on leech. Just feels in general feels really nice.
You return from. Remember, we do this for.
See ya, chum.
I'm switching them now.
So let's go to this guy. What?
I was saying that, yeah, people are selling for market price. Someone's selling 59 fortresses for 0.6. So I guess if you wanted to farm T17s or like play them, you should probably buy them on TFT. Because that's cheaper than trade. That's what that means.
Yeah, and like I would not sell in market price personally.
They just
like
don't sell on TFT though. How often do you sell T17s on TFT?
Whenever I sell, like sometimes I sell it on TFT and they sell pretty quick when I'm above market price. Act 8 has, Act 7 has Kishara's star. Now we're going to do slash passives and see if we're missing anything. Actually, we shouldn't be doing it just yet, but we should get a new zombie pretty soon. And then we'll go drop this with Bannon. That should be slash passives. I think there's still a passive that's waiting for me at the end of campaign, right? 64, yeah. Wait, no. 20 from quest. So yeah, I think I'm missing the ones from completing Act 10. Talk to Lani for a reward. Did I not talk to Lani already?
Bannon
I don't need any of these.
We do this for freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom.
All right, time for lab. Let's get our third ascendancy, which should give us a decent amount of ES. And then once we're done with lab,
Ascend with precision.
yeah, I think Uber Lab requires you to be level 75, so we have to beat Kitava for it. Unless we're going a heist character, then we don't care. That reminds me, on that heist build, I forgot to account for the fact that I wouldn't beat Kitava. So we are decently well into res cap because we just won't take the second affliction, at least for starting out. I'm just happy that it has less suffix pressure than I anticipated. Wait a second. Okay, I'm not immune to chill. That's weird. You can do lab before 75. Oh, it had red. I can check once I'm done with this. Sup, Yako? Welcome. How you doing? So not you. Dead end, of course. Any luck here? Red because I need lab 3 first.
Sorry, not you. Wrong person.
Lol. Good
I like
luck.
having conversations with the people that buy my grasping nails.
The weary
They're usually really
traveler
unlucky and
grows
just kind of
close to the
coping.
Emperor
It's really nice how desperate they are.
world attends.
So your people.
You see the Titan Quest 2 came out with a demo?
What'd you say?
Did you see Titan Quest 2 came out with a demo?
What is Titan Quest?
By the goddess, what ambition!
It's like the bigger
Loyalty
ERPG.
is a fire that
wasn't
spreads
Diablo.
quickly if the forest is dry.
Titan Quest 2 came out with a demo.
So basically a demo for their sequel. I assume you meant like Titan Quest was the ARPG
Titan
and then
Quest was the ERPG, yeah. So yeah, this is a sequel. It's like next gen. It's pretty interesting.
okay. That's cool.
Yeah, like it looks and it's like check it out later. It's pretty. Yeah. It's in general. It's like it's really interesting.
Am I the only one that really doesn't like getting smacked in the head by this lab thing? The lab trap, the one that smacks you in the head. I don't like it. Maybe it's because of how real it looks. It's like I don't mind getting stabbed by spikes, but that shit, it better not touch me. And that's ignoring the fact that that spikes hold you in place. Like I don't care too much, but like that one, yeah. It also, I mean, it also does come with a nasty ass bleed. So, wait, was that a key? Yeah, there's a gold key in here, so I guess we just have to go looking for it.
I must have time to gather my will. golden key, there must be a golden door.
I feel like I've made this decision a lot of times. I don't remember what the correct decision is. I'll go left.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Yeah. That was the right choice.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Because I feel like I remember the very first time I had to make that decision, I went right. And I regretted it. So.
Receive your sentence. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
God 99, congratulations. Can stop grinding. Did you beat Sir Mustache in Delve? Did you finally delve deeper? Or is he no longer number one? That grind is still on. All right. Sure. I think this is fine. Do you think you can get to where he is without hitting a brick wall, or do you think a brick wall is coming, but you have like upgrades that can get you through it? Surely I go straight into trial.
Emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. There is no escape. Triumphant at last.
All right, what did we get? What do prices of gems look like right now? Ninja quality. I don't care too much for quality, to be honest. Like maybe the Ray Spectre gem, but like, what the fuck? Dude, have you also been having like spikes in PoE 1 where it's like you just have your game freeze for a few seconds or a second or half a second? That just random intervals, like it just stops, then it catches up.
Not really. Not really.
It kind of
It's
acts.
not in the same way because I'm doing breach, so that's just how the map is.
It's like it's almost like explosion lag, but I don't have explode. So weird.
Sounds like something.
Like I hopped on my Herald of Agony today to record a showcase, and shit was happening so frequently. I think I had to restart the game. After I restarted, I think it started happening less, but like it was obnoxious, very annoying.
I bet.
Scourge, Arrow, Menace, Reno Arrow. So green is just still the best. Speaking of green, how much is this going for? Storm Rain is going for 70/80. So I'll leave mine on 79. Then gems. We need a green gem, so Withering Step it is. Animate weapon or ranged arms. I'm inclined to pick that, to be honest. That gives us big ES. Now we're at 800. And next up we go for we can actually try going for Uber Lab before doing Kitava. So we don't have to worry, so we don't have to worry about forgetting, because we have been known to forget an Uber Lab or two. And this is of course assuming we can actually even do it. I think I have the damage. Might be a bit on the slower side, but I think I have the damage. And for the tank, oh yeah, so yeah, it does require level 68. I'm 3 levels under, so I can't do it. All right, I knew there was something. I want to have fun for 2 days and play Strength Stacker too. Oh, you want to play Strength Stacker? Really? Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually going strength stacking. I haven't really started stacking the strength yet. I should catalyst this, to be honest. I don't know why I haven't, but it's fine. I guess now we just finish campaign, call it a day, and then we actually gear. We need to. Do we craft our strength stacking boots right now? In a sense, just cooking me with his beam.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
I don't want to pick up any idols here. Have you finally muted idols? I assume not.
Everything that isn't a conquer, yeah.
I
redid my filter today.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had an idol sell in a bit, so I'm just like, maybe when I just fill up my stash, I can close up shop. Like, yeah, we're done with idols. What?
I said surely. Thing is, if I'm gonna keep selling rings, idols just have to go. Like, I just can't be having
Stash
my
tab.
idols have been there for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only that was possible.
I can feel the double bitter dream kind of falling off, but that is because I'm, instead of going minion damage nodes, I am going strength stacking nodes when it's not benefiting as much from strength stacking, I guess. So we're going to do two things for our amulets. A, we are either going to go for an Eyes of the Great Wolf % attributes amulet to just try to breach 1,000 strength, or two, we are gonna go for, yeah, that's 500 strength. Beautiful. That's an extra zombie right there. Or two, does nobody have? Okay, good. What was I saying? We either go Eyes of the Great Wolf, try to breach 1,000 strength, which we can, or B, the alternative is we just splurge on the replica Dragonfang ASAP and go from there. There's also an argument to be made for Unetals as usual, but I don't remember just how much mana like reservation we have, but I'm pretty sure the reservation from replica Dragonfang just feels good.
I shall strike you down.
How much chaos res do we have? We have 18 because the ascendancy gives us chaos res. We are also opportuned enough that our ascendancy gives us some minion life to help. So we get like 40% increased minion life eventually. Yeah. And of course we get 35% chaos res. Let's not eat that for free, shall we?
May a new dawn arise. It's a
All right. 20 city squares, come get it. Destroy, please. The amount of times that one corrupted map, I don't know how it's corrupted, but it's just fucking corrupted. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but city squares are now more expensive. They're going for 5 a piece again. I guess you're just in demand again. Who knows why?
Normal maps.
Yeah. No 8 mod, no anything funny, just normal maps.
I just favorite it even if I'm not close.
I mean, you can. You drop. I don't know if you drop less maps because of it, or. But you're going to buy 1,000 scrolls of wisdom. You're back to 100 a piece, and I'm not going to let that pass me by.
JV. I'm technically close. It's in between Toxic Sewer and City.
You're not close. If it's not touching your map, it does. It. I don't know if I can say it doesn't matter, but like if it's not touching your map, then it's not touching your map, and you don't get that bonus.
By the
Yeah.
remember,
So I figured.
we do this for freedom.
All right.
Remember,
innocence. Go.
Then we have 5 strength per allocated passive, which gives us up to 600 strength. And then I think we have all the points we're ever gonna need at this point, right?
Other Anchors.
From bonus quest anyways. So we're going to shoot for 1,000 strength, so that we're just gonna path for that guy over there.
well, now that the bride. So,
Okay, we've done the sailing. Now we can start mapping. Okay, so I saw his new video today, and I think my build should work better. Oh, than Sir Mustache's current setup? What was that video about? You know, I never got around to checking it. I just know he posted one. Let me see. He posted one today. PoE ASMR sleep and focus. Devil on my children depth 700. Puppeteer zombies delving beyond min-max build. Especially for my last child. Does that mean he's trying to get an extra 500 strength?
Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb?
Hello there, my fellow barons. I wanted to make a quick update about my progression. My build is pretty much min-maxed now, and the POB is in the description. I reached level 100, improved my jewelry, and even got the awakened multi-strike for a ridiculous price. My only means
Yes,
of
awakened
upgrade left to do
multi-strike is
now
wild.
+3 Ghost Wraith, which will give me back my last missing child. In that regard, I need your help. If everyone watching this video had double
I know, this is the double corruption.
we would have a handful of them on the market right now. I would pay 100 divines to get my child back, and I'm pretty sure there are a lot of puppeteers waiting in live search as well. So go ahead, do our queen's bidding. You might be the worthy one who wins the lottery and become the savior of our children. Anyway, I'm planning to delve for the rest of the event and enter the top 20 of the ladder as a puppeteer. I'm sure that my children will make me proud. I will share some footage as I go on, and I invite you to race with me in the delve.
Missing one level for the breakpoints.
That's it for now. See you in the next one.
So this is his current setup.
One div for random T16 maps. What is that?
One div is 155-ish, so divided by 2 is 75-ish.
75 maps. So that's 60 and 15.
Yeah.
How am I getting people that want to buy one by one?
He has +1 socketed gems. Oh, so he has +1 socketed, but he doesn't have +2 minion. I guess +1 would also give him an extra empower if he's going to empower. If he's going to empower. He is going to empower, okay. So +2. His zombies are currently level 34. Well, no, -2. So he's level 32, correct? So he's at level 32, which says maximum 8. But then with the 2, so basically he needs 2 levels to get the extra zombie. Pretty good. He went for a Giga Crits wand. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think we reached the point where I was happy with on this POB, right? I have less Ellie max hit, but more Fizz max hits than he does. And of course more damage, but this is with the giga expensive weapon that I don't know yet if I'm going to make it. But I think it should be a fun project to get to. Like, I think it should be very, very fun. I say that, but like it really wouldn't. It's really not going to. And RNG can be a bitch. Like I know what I went through during Settlers when I had to make that, and I have made it before, so I know exactly what to expect. It is not pretty. It is not pretty at all. Okay, so this is the one you were saying, right? This guy. Does he ever lose minions or zombies? I think at this point he shouldn't, right? Because like he has him at level 32. He should have block life on block, right? Let's just confirm. Yeah, he has +1. He has life on block. Oh shit, he has necromantic. Oh, that means that is my cue to buy it before people start buying if they haven't already. I didn't realize he was also using the impossible escape, but like, cause like I'm using it as well. Passes around, no, Keystone, no, impossible escape, come on. And then we just go Necro Ages. Please don't be, oh god. Of course it is. Okay, alternatives. Why does this place not have a keystone? Okay, let me rethink if I can strength stacking zombie fizz. So we're already anointing this. We cannot get this because there's no keystone. We can maybe drop this cluster, but that'd be a lot of DPS, literally 11 mil DPS, and that would allow us the points to path here manually. All right. We don't have any free jewel sockets, that's for sure. Accuracy wise, we're chilling. I think we can even save that 1 point. Yeah, we don't need it anymore at this stage anyways. Now we could just yank some more damage in there if we need to. But let's try to just nitpick our way into this vicinity. I don't want to drop any life for it. That's like, I don't want to drop life. If I have to drop life, I will not. If you don't delve, I should be okay without it. You see, you say that, but I'm not worried about delve. I don't plan on delving. I could delve, but I don't really plan on. What I'm scared of is, you know those lightning golems that show up in T17s? Those guys that just shoot ball lightnings like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, fuck those guys. I'm getting it for them. I do not like them at all. As you might tell. I guess this is an ultra budget POB. It makes sense for it to be. It makes sense to just have the impossible escape, but like, god damn, 27D. It's not worth that. Really is not. And honestly, if I could create more space, I would probably just go like something else in this vicinity or block. But I guess we'll see. If I drop these 2 points, which I don't want to, that'd be 1, 2, 3. Still 2 points missing. Drop this one. Well, I guess I don't need that crit chance at this level. Eventually, I won't need it. I need it now, but I don't need it. 100% crit already without it. 3% increased crit over caps. So that's 2 points that we can work with to path here. That is now here, remaining these 3 nodes. Well, remaining 2 nodes, we have the points here already. And if we can honestly do that, we can free up the impossible escape here into being a different gem. What if we did this? Accuracy fell. But then we can then use something like you can use a jewel like this. Jewel, cobalt jewel, minion accuracy. Percent max life. And then like chance to block spell. And then remove the impossible escape. That puts us at 50 mil. We lose 6. That's still a loss of like 6 mil DPS, but the accuracy is restored. And we can then just do that. But like, that's me literally just directly replacing the impossible escape and coming out with less damage for it. Anyways, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, that's for sure. Like, I'd rather my old setup. Don't save anything I just did. Drop this, save, level 98 POB. And then we can use the extra 2 levels somewhere else that I haven't figured out yet. We could even use it on a different small passive cluster. To be honest, we can get 1 extra. One of the points goes there. This would give me doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I'm actually leaning towards masteries, because if I get a mastery, then I get more strength, more flat strength, which is always nice. All right, that's fine. Level 100 POB. Let's start trying to get the I want to say components of the mid budgets. What do I need? I need a Baron. How much is an Eyes of the Great Wolf going for right now? Fuck this. Now. Through that. Eyes of the Great Wolf. Number of zombies. I think it's an implicit, as well as increase attributes. Five divines for a 15% roll. 5 divines. How much for what I want, i.e. the giga, but the budget, I should say, where is it? Don't save. The budget's rare amulets. Do I have it here? This guy. I would rather just spend the divines if I have to spend like 5 plus and keep. How much are awakening orbs? Let's see. Let's just see that first and foremost before we do anything else. Awakening orbs, divine price, awakening orb. You're going for about 6-ish, 5-ish, 6-ish, give or take. All right. With that in mind, let's put an order for 1 at 5 and see if it sells or if it buys. I could do 2 for 11. I could do 2 for 11 because I will need 2, I think. Now I need 1 for my boots. If I wanted to, I could get one of my amulets, but at that point I might as well just get a replica Dragon Fang's Flight with level raise zombie, and I believe it's the first one. Nope, it's the second one. Yes, it's like 8. Fuck that. None of the corrupted. Wait, what? By default, it gives attributes. Why the fuck would I want any of those? We'll just wait for one of these guys to come online, I guess. So we either spend 5D on one or we spend like 6-ish divines on the other, 10-ish divines maybe. I'll hold out for the other one. We're going to keep using the Ashramantis for now. Chess piece, what are we looking at? +1 Spectre chest. What does that base look like? All right, let's do this. We're going to craft a +1 Spectre chest for this character. I think I have 2 +1 Spectre chests to craft. I'm going to focus on this guy for now. Please, fracturing orbs. Do not mess around with me, all right? They are about 7 apiece. Spelling 2 for 7. So by default, it's 5 for 19. We'll leave it at 2 for 7. Hopefully that sells out. Then accept. Thank you. That base is not the best. It has stun and block recovery. Realistically, I should avoid this as well. Any base that has reflect is a no-go. This is fine. If it has reflect, it's going to be on the harder side to recomb. All right. Let's hope it doesn't cost too much as well. I'm hoping it doesn't cost too much. Next up, we have 3+1 Spectre bases, so now we're just going to look for, I believe we're going for royal plates. So we have to buy each individual recon base differently, right? So the way we're going to do this is we're going to do a royal plates, and I guess I'll keep the eye level. What does T1 PDR need? Craft of Exile. I think it needs like 85, but I will check. Body armor, strength. T1 PDR is 86. Yeesh. Okay. So at a minimum, let's see if we can get had an eye level 86. I doubt we can. We can get some 88 bases. Try to get them if we can. The reason we're getting 88 bases if we can is their eye levels are going to average out. And ideally, we can get it as high as 86. Thank you. So base 1. We need 2 more. Now 88 will still probably not average out to be 88, 83. Middle is 85 plus 1, 86. Maybe it ends up being 86. I'm hoping it does. And now, this awkward one. There really is just no way to release. There's no way to block on this guy. This one has life. This one is solo. All right. So you are easy. You have life. I can craft life. That's no problem. This one is our best bet if it lands on the actual base I want. This is also a pretty decent one. But let's buy one more before we start plotting and planning. Let's buy one more. Thank you. All right, so we have these bases. Let's start one after the other. This guy only has mana. And when we pull up the table, if we throw 3 mods in there, there is a 52% chance we get 2 mods out. If those 2 mods are... Well, there's just no saving. Spectres and mana. Then... And he picks 2. That means we have a 50-something% chance of success. But like... We also have a... Well, we have 62% chance of success. But then there's actually going to be 4 mods with this base. And I can't block that last one. So by having it go against one that has mana, odds are we're going to get 3 modifiers. So this is the riskiest of the bunch. So if we throw 4 in there, there's a very high chance to get 2 mods. And those 2 mods could be any of the mods. So it's like, if he picks 2 mods and he picks mana, then say 50-50 between Spectre and Evasion. If he picks 3 mods, then it should be guaranteed. So that would be a 31% chance for it to be guaranteed. A 59% chance that it's a 50-50. So, you know, whatever. And then 11% chance that we've basically bricked it. Better than nothing, I guess. We'll trade with the first base. And all I have to do for the base is... Let's use one of the other bases. Yeah, we'll use this guy. Scour. Make sure we don't get any prefixes. Good. Now we benchcraft mana. It's not a hybrid mana, right? It's just mana. Yeah, benchcraft mana. And then we just pray for that one. I want to get this risky base out of the way first and foremost, and then we can figure out everything else.
What was I doing again?
Big bone armor, so that's sad. Nice. We kept the +1. I'll take it. So now we have mana and +1. It makes it easier to actually deal with this. A whole lot more deterministic. It's still a 50-50 on which base it picks, and we wanted to pick the other one, but we can at least start from somewhere. We might not just quick buying those things, but anyways, we're going to buy we're going to put an exclusive mod on here, and then on here, so we're going to make a mana for this guy, and then we're going to put the one random exclusive mod. I don't want to use any meta crafts, I'll be honest. I don't want to do that, because if I do that, then I just increase the cost of each try, and I don't think I want to do that. But the moment I throw on an exclusive mod on here, then I have to use can have up to, and then mana and another exclusive mod. That gives me the best chance of success, but it's still a 50-50 for the royal plates. Let's give it a shot. We'll try it once, I guess. We'll try it one time. Here we're just going for suffixes again. We got 2 suffixes. This is the only time we're going to use a meta mod to increase our odds. Can have up to. Then we're going to use 2 meta modded prefixes, or 2 exclusive prefixes rather. So that would include Sogin Prevention, I think, which is chosen, and it would also include probably the blocks as well. Increase life armor. Yeah, they both are chosen. And then we go on. Oh my god, I forgot the freaking mana. Oh my god. That is dumb as hell. You know what I can do? Bruh, I'm just increasing the price of this shit. Is there a universe it picks 3 mods and doesn't pick Spectre? It's gonna be Mana, Spectre, and an exclusive. No. But if it picks 2, it could be exclusive and Spectre, exclusive and Mana. Whereas if I picked Mana, then it could be Mana, exclusive. It's all the same, really. It's really all the same. All the same. It's typically not worth it, and it's still not worth it to meta mode when I'm just trying to get a base. But let's see. Fucking bone armor. And I lost the mod. Oh well. We tried. Alright, next base. We have Spectres and Life. That should make for an easy one. All I need to do is make sure I can benchcraft Life on it. Oh, there. Oh, cool. That's all we need. Come on. Bruh. We need more bases. We'll buy 3 more armor bases. The bright side is this is not eye level 87, so I shouldn't even need eye level 88 anymore. I still need at least 1 eye level 88 for the second base. Thank you. Person's name is Imagine Actually Mapping. Lol. No eye level 88s. Alright, in that case, I'm just getting 86. It's not even the end of the world. My guy, you put this up 23 minutes ago. Surely you respond. Surely you respond. Alright, we'll go for someone else. Daylight zombie. Lol. He's a puppeteer, strength stacker, I assume. All eye level 86. Plus. I mean, if you got more, shit, I'll take it. I have a lot of recombining in my future. I might as well get used to it. I also need to hop on my other character and farm some gold because this is it's a much. It's a much. I have like one more recombine in me and then sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to stash one of them. 20, 40. Thank you. All right. Out of all of y'all, which one is the highest eye level? There's 87s in there. The 87s will go for this guy primarily, but the 86s I will keep for you because you're already an 87. So again, we're just going to try one more time before we go farm some gold. The goal is simple. We either keep an open prefix or we get life like this. Cool. That is the base that goes with this guy. Yeah, that's the base.
Really use more
Why, hello.
at the moment. We're idle.
How have I not gotten a single royal plate yet? Make it make sense. All right, we're out of gold. Literally 63. All right. We'll slap these on. Did I say this is an 87? It's an 87. All right. 86. It's an 86. You go with that guy. I am hopping on my other character because I need to farm some gold. I need gold. Okay, we have, let's switch there. 3, domination. When this season started, I never thought I'd be in a spot where I needed to actively farm gold. But like, here we are. This would all be solved if I just went into T17s. But like, I still don't have my harvest strat up yet. Have we already turned off our regen? I assume we have. Yeah, we already have. Greater Icarus, we could. Harvest, Scarab, sure. What is this? Is that some lag or something? We're already at like almost 30k, which is nice. Wait, my stream is not lagging. So what the hell? What is this? Weird stuff. Didn't react fast enough, I think, with my heal. Beautiful. Surely this thing's gonna let me move, right? Okay, we have all the gold we need. Now we dip. Well, not quite all the gold we need. We're gonna run one more map. I need to disenchant so many things. This is a Vixen's entrapment. Not too bad. Hmm. That's a bottom row delirium reward. Nice, nice. We got the 2 fracturing orbs. Maybe we try to get 2 more. Maybe. Because I doubt I'll get it on my first 2. And I can always resell it if I don't need it. Hmm. Did I just... The fuck stopped me? Ooh, we got grinds. I'll take it. Oh, wait, we're out of minions? We ran out of DPS minions.
Must have time to gather.
Brutus, can you stop yoinking me? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You know, honestly, if I'm trying to get more gold out of my maps, I should do the rituals. Just for the gold that it spits out at the end.
Local, need your aid.
Sag.
Whoa.
5 wins. They're really 5 wins.
5 wins? What do you mean 5 wins? Why is that sad?
Cause honestly, well, I need 10 wins, but cause it was one of the best runs I've had yet. I was trying to go full burn. I started off with 2 gold tier burn skills. But I
Oh,
didn't get a
Bazaar.
burn item till day 5. I just starting off with 2 burn skills gold. And you don't get a good burn item till day 5.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of crazy.
All of the Brotherhood. Not worth anything. Red orb, go. The amount of bases I have bricked is astonishing. Like complete white brick. All right, we have enough. That's enough gold, I think, for a bit. That's 80k gold. So I say a lot of gold for 2 maps. All right, so where were we? We had a complete base for one of these. I don't remember which one it was. Was it you? Or was it? I think he ate the base. I think that's what happened. So for this guy, well, let's start from somewhere. Let's do it in order. This guy needs life. So you are the perfect base for it. You just have to not hit prefix. So you hit prefix. I don't know what I was hoping for there. No prefix. Oh shit, 8% PDR. It's not like it will keep it, but cool. So that's for the first guy that has life. The second one, I want to put life on it, which means I'm going for the exact same thing. I'm going for life. Cool. Life, 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 life. All right, let's preach. Let's hope that we get what we're looking for. Life, life, Spectre. Can someone explain to me how I still haven't gotten a single royal plate? Okay, I'm gonna put the royal plate first, all right? Yes. It's still valid for this one because it's life, life, Spectre, and then nothing else matters. Look at that, royal plates. What would you know? It was dumb. Thank you. First base done. All right, first success. We dumped this in a different tab. Second success loading. This is the same thing. All we're looking for is, what the fuck was that sound? Oh, that's my live search. Can you tell I don't use live searches?
Man, I was so confused.
It took me, I was like, wait, what the fuck was that sound? I just got my replica dragon fangs for zombies. 9 divines. Thank you. I wasn't gonna pay. I think, what was it up for? 15-ish? Wasn't gonna pay that. One thing I wish about live searches was that it would actually tell you when people got online. But right now it doesn't do that, so you kind of have to just research just in case. All right, we have our amulets. We're not going to put that on yet, so our minions and whatnot do not just fall over. Okay, zombie, dragon fang. Next up, we have this guy that should become life. Are you? We need eye level 87, right? Yeah, 87. Which of you are 87? You. So we're just trying to get life or no prefixes on it. Cool. Life. Cool. All right. Now we just send this on preach.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Life, Spectre, life. Come on. Royal plate. Good. Profits. Let go. All right. So now with these two successes, let us pray we just get our fracture, and if we don't, we just disparage. For this guy, we just need to remove the crafted modifier, and then we can throw the fracture on it. Remove crafted mods. That is 4 mods, 4 mods. Honestly, T1 life is not bad. The prefixes on this guy, I can craft with this. I can honestly just craft with this. Screw the prefixes, get a decent third prefix, call it a day. We could do that. I don't know if I want to risk the fracture on this guy, because T1 life is big. God damn it. All right, lightning res. So for this one, there are 2 fractures that are good. 2 fractures are good here. 1 is not. Let's do this. At a minimum, let's do this. Prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge. Wait, I don't want that prefix full though. I would ideally like a crafted mod on there. Oh god. This means what I really need to do is to craft this base, because this is already a success. We can use prefixes cannot be changed. Oh no, can have up to prefixes cannot be changed. And then reforge fizz to try to get PDR. Let's do that. Screw the fracture. Tower. That leaves T1 life and specters. Just to confirm, we do want PDR if we can, right? No, we want reservation. What happens without the reservation? Let's see. Where is it? This. Without the reservation, we can't cast Raise Zombie. That's no problem. What's our mana regen like? 19.5. It's not ideal. Without the reservation, we're still fine. We are honestly still fine. Even with an Eyes of the Great Wolf. We are using our replica Dragonfang, which has some extra reservation as well. So it's like, it's... All right, so we're going to do what I said. We're going to craft this as is. What else are we going for on the chest piece? Crafted life, and then just a res. So we'll start off with just any res, really. Can have up to. This is going to be expensive crafts, but let's go. Can have up to. Prefixes cannot. We'll craft a prefix first. Prefixes cannot be changed. Then we need to reforge any res we need. Reforge fizz for PDR. We might as well. 4% PDR. Just my luck, eh? How many divines do we have left? 56 ish. Can have up to just anything, and then prefixes cannot be changed. 4 divines a try. It's not free. That's what we're talking about, okay? That is what we're talking about. All right, next step. We need an extra prefix. We can just exalt or suffix. We can just exalt slam, prage, or we can prefixes cannot be changed. Augment. No, I would need to spend 4 divines, so can have prefixes cannot be changed. No, can have slot something in prefixes. Then prefixes cannot be changed, and then augment. So then suffixes would be full, and it'd be 1 in 3 that it removes what I want. 1 in 3. But odds are it's going to give me something else that is good. It'd give me resistance at the very least. Or I could just do can have up to, slap on my increased life, slap on a res, call it a day. 2 divines versus more divines, but then with the more divines I can actually get a pretty decent, with more divines spent I can get a pretty decent suffix. Or I could lose 8% PDR. How is the res situation on this character? We're doing fine with all the strength we're getting. We do need as much res as we can get, but this guy only needs 1 res realistically. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use can have up to, because then we can actually just guarantee we have strength on the chess piece. Because then we can do can have up to strength and increase life, and then we can call it a day there. Maybe eventually we can improve the chess piece, but like starting out, I think that is fine. Crafted, remove crafted mods, can have up to 3 mods. Increased life. Nice, we got 8%, and then we just craft strength. Cool. Then we can 6 link it ourselves, and Bob's your uncle. We have a +1 Spectre chest. She was expensive. But we have a +1 Spectre. We have this guy as well, Dragon Fang. What else are we going for? 6 linking it should be a... How many red gems do we need? We need 3 red, 2 blue, 1 green, so I can just color it any higher. I don't need to use any bench crafts for that. Honestly, we can just do this. Omen of the Jeweler, because we do have quite a few of them that I haven't sold for some reason. They're all 8C, so like, eh. 6 sockets, and then we just use Beastcraft for 6 link. This was a failure. Minion cast speed better than attack speed. For absolution. They cast spells. All right, so we have +1 Spectre with fractured lightning res. And triple res as well. So we're going to put this up for like a divine. 2 divines actually. See if it sells. It has perfect, well not perfect, but it has good suffixes. Even though we failed the fracture, it ended up with good stats. Let's just craft life on it. That should make it more visible. Actually, let's just see. Yeah, let's leave it at 2. So it's on a full strength base. So we need to wait till we are level 80 something before we can use it. So we're going to buy a 6 link for the interim that just has stats and life. Doesn't have +1 or anything. Moving on. What else do we need? We're going to need to make sure we are actually capped on res. We have our Baron already. We eventually need to get +2 Baron, but for now, that's fine. We have our amulets, and then everything else. We need Darkness Enthroned. We should have a Darkness Enthroned here. From my main character, 78%. Was he really using his 78%? Really? How's the best you could do? Old me? I'm pretty sure we had a 90. Did I sell the 90? Did not sell the 90. Okay. We just need to go buy a 90. So we spent 9 divine, so that puts us at 59, almost 60. How much did we spend on the chess piece craft? Maybe 20-ish divines, 20 to like 30 divines, including the failed fracture. Next things next, and I should probably sell this. How much are they going for? 29 divines, give or take. I'll put it up for 29. Then Darkness Enthroned. We are looking for 90% effects, Darkness Enthroned, minimum. What does 100% look like? 5 divines, we're not spending 5 divines on that. What does a 95 look like? 100C 97. I want to spend exactly 1 divine on it. People trying to sell 97s for 1.2. Okay. So we're gonna buy a 98. There's a 98 for a divine. Well, for 150C. I need to convert some divines to chaos orbs. I don't want to spend this gold, I'll be honest. So I'll just do trade. No. Trade will give me. Wait, trade should give me more chaos orbs, right? No, this is giving me more chaos orbs. Okay, I'll just spend the gold. Whatever. 330 is 165. 8k gold. That has like we have no business freezing there. I don't get it. All right, so 98 for 150. We're gonna do that one. I'll give him a divine bucket. So that takes care of our belts. We still need ghastly eye jewels, but we'll worry about the ghastly eye jewels when we get there. What are we waiting for? Res goes to shit. That's fine. These 3 bases, I don't know what to do with them. Maybe we'll do something in the future. I don't know. We didn't need them, which is good. We'll just dump them in here. Just ask if you want to change this for chaos, get a shit ton in Delve. All right, sounds good. So we have this. We need to take off our tabula rasa. Then these two, I mean, I'm gonna drop some Valsamon Skelly. These I will keep for now just in case, but chest piece includes no res. So I need to sort out res everywhere else. Then we're in a good spot. So I guess we'll start off with the rings. The amulet, we can just slap it on right now. That's fine. I don't have any specters I need to worry about. So how much are these going for right now? About 80 chaos. All right. We're also dropping these, I believe. Yeah, we're dropping them. I'm gonna keep using Alberons for now. I might craft a pair of boots. I will want to, but I don't know if to. By the way, Yako, let me know if you want your 4 green Triads grip. Done using it. We don't need any of these auras, right? We don't need that. We don't need hatred. What auras do we use? We use purity of, you know, we can just check here. None that. Reserved. We use purity of elements, tempest, shield, precision, and summon skitterbots. Those 4. We don't use determination. And we have a bit of, if we have a bit of space, we can maybe try to fit in vitality in there. Yeah, good. Just got into maps. All right, sounds good. Because I assume you're gonna need it for your strength stacker, right? Because you said you wanted to make a strength stacker soon. Then the double beta dreams, we can also drop them. We'll keep one of them in here, and the second. We already had a beta dream. Why didn't we just, bruh? I forgot to check if we had a beta dream. I assumed I didn't have one. And I know it, and I just remember when I got it, I thought to myself, you know what, we'll probably use a bitter dream at some point to level or something, so let's just keep it. Never trust your past self. You're now in maps with it with 700. Oh shit. You're in maps with the strength stacker already? Alright. That's fair. So what exactly do we need? I don't want to rely on my shields for stats because eventually we're going to go a squire. Eventually going for a squire, which means we'll need to solve res elsewhere. So if we can avoid using the shield for stats, that'd be great. Which means our boots will need to have giga res. Maybe not giga res, but we need to have res. Our gloves will need to have res. So we're going to have to drop strength on both of these pieces, most likely, in favor of res. For this one, we probably still craft it the same way. We'll buy a fractured base. We're going to exalt slam it with like Elder or Hunter. Going to get a different one that has a different influence. We're going to roll them, going to awaken all of them together, and we're going to elevate them, then awaken all of them together. But like, I don't know that I'm ready for this yet, so we're going to use Alberons for now. So if we're using Alberons, I'm just now realizing we're going to need so much res. That is good though. If we need res, then all we have to do is juice our purity of elements. If we juice our purity of elements, that should help us a fair bit in the non-chaos part. And Alberons has chaos res for the chaos part. We also have our rings to replace. You don't give us any actual stats that we need, right? Yeah, you don't give us anything. So for you guys, we just destroy them. All right, what else do we have? Okay. We have our chest that's not giving us any res, so we need to get all our res in the form of 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, ideally, maybe 4, 5. Last resort 6. But to be fair, when we switched from the shield, we are going to be on a mage blood, which means we can then rely on that for res, which is what I think we do on the high budget version. Cancel. I don't think I changed anything of to be important, so like we can just remove that. High budget version, we use a mage blood. Yeah, we use triple quicksilver, phase in. Yeah, so not the biggest of deals. This one has these guys to compensate for the lack of the shield, whereas that one I can actually get res on my shield. So let's do that. Let's start with gloves. No. Let's start with a shield. Shield is going to be the more expensive piece here. So now what is priority for me on this shield? I think it's +1 minion. Minion damage is, you know, you don't need that, but +1 is and then res. All right, let's do this. Fossilized spirit shield, level of all minion skill gems. I don't want any influences. Let's do something. POE wiki. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Where were we?
Yo, you want to just buy my
I wasn't.
sell to you for 4?
What'd you say?
Should I just sell this to you for 4?
Let's see. Life force dropped 13% to be duplicated. Plants harvested in your maps have a chance to spawn duplicated monsters. Do I wanna buy that for 4? Since I've been grinding for perfect idols. Well, not perfect, but perfect 2/4.
I mean, that's fair.
So do I want that? I have to think. It allows me to just not have to deal with one of the conquer idols and focus on the other 3. Sure. Why not? I'll buy it.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, oh, Hans game.
Why are
Get
your
to
dudes
collect.
dead here?
Oh, I'm gearing up my bank stacker.
Okay.
Those are all crush claws. Doesn't matter. I can always respawn them.
That's funny. Thank you. Made a lot of money today. Do you want to see?
I know you sold the 50 divine thing.
Yeah,
You have 132. God damn.
and then the chaos.
Go liquidated. What the fuck?
I did. I just did.
That is like 20D right there. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe less than 20,
I
but
literally just did.
then how did you get all that much? Rings?
Oh, just stuff selling. Just had a lot of stuff worth a lot.
What are good recon
Fossis is
bases
printing.
here? What's that?
Fossis is just printing, I guess.
Lol. Faustus the printer. Can you benchcraft spell damage? Yeah, you can. On shields though. Can you? No, you can't. You can't benchcraft it on shields. Okay, let's not even bother with this. Let's just go with minion level. What else do we need? We need res. Total res. Total res we need an amount. And then life. We need as much as possible, so let's just go 100 life. We're looking at nope. This is fine. This is not. No. And then this just price just shoots up from there. Plus 1 life, 1 res. Would like res here. I don't need the int. I don't think I need the int. Maybe I do actually. I don't need the int. 3D. What's the alternative? The alternative is I recomp. So let's recomp. Level of all minion skills. We'll find a decent base. A decent recomp base. This guy's decent, but like I don't think he's replying. We already messaged him, yes. Then This one has a prefix that I can't replicate, reflect. Let's see. This is also decent, but this person is not going to respond. Where are the good recon bases? You are decent. I need to recon against me, like off of this base. But I've always planned on recon anyway, so like that's fine. Increased ES is also a decent recon base. This is fucked. It's craftable though, but no. We could roll increased ES, benchcraft armor during soul game prevention, and recon and just pray it leaves the base, or you know. Let's try this. It's going to be a YOLO recomb, but there's potential here. There's some potential. 20, 10. All the recombinations I haven't done thus far, I'm going to do today.
Oh man, my time is almost up. Sag.
Going to bed?
No.
What do you mean your time is almost up?
Like I kind of wanted to mess around with some strats, but
You're burning out, is that what you mean?
it's just that pre-idle buying phase. But this one, I just might not make it past it.
Well, it is what it is. So with this one, I have to recommit out of this base because this base has a fracture. But we can make it. We can probably make it work. We just need to buy a base that has. Oh, I was so fucking confused. I was like, where's the shield? Did I just get scammed? How did I get scammed? Did I not see what I was buying? What the fuck? It got auto equipped. All right. So we just need to find a base that has ES and minion and life. So we need the maximum ES stats. Maximum energy shield and life. I think I prioritize life over minion damage. The maximum ES, I'm hoping I get C1. Why is this not searching? The fuck? Oh yeah, it's local. Yeah. So 100 each. And then number of prefix mods is 2. Nothing. I can't allow it to have any extra mod. They all have hybrid ES. I don't care about hybrid ES. I would just want the flats. So let's do this. Let's reduce the increase. Now let's do that.
Sag. Starfall crater, have to skip.
Lol.
Maybe I should have kept that character so I could boss with it.
Maybe. Thank you. Okay, so we have max life ES, we have minion life ES. Now what can I do in order to maximize my chances? I need 3 modifiers to show up. That is my best bets. And for 3 mods to show up, I need to put in well, where is there? For 3 mods to show up, 5 mods and 6 would be the best. Do we have 5 mods already? We have 4. At 4 mods, there's only 31% chance for those 3 mods to show up. I need flat ES to potentially bow out, but there's no way I can make it do that. And if I introduce any mods into the pool, you know what we could do? No, that wouldn't work. I guess we could bold benchcraft a suffix and just hope it's not the benchcraft a chosen prefix rather. So let's find an easy one to do. Give it 2 chosen prefixes. So if it picks a chosen prefix, there's only room for it to lose 1 modifier, and hopefully it doesn't pick it. I've come from PoE 2 to PoE 1, but I can't set up IDO. My English is too bad. What do you need help with idols?
Oops.
What kind of help?
Holy.
Right base. +1. Bruh. We lost the life and the good ears. What the we basically kept the 1 base, but we lost the fracture.
Yeah, we just hit.
What'd you hit? I'm just going to annul.
It took a couple deaths to him. But he dropped a gem.
It's falling. Oh.
I wish.
I mean, that's worth like 6 point something.
Yeah.
Remove crafted mods. It's a 1 in 3 we lose big. We just won big. All right. So now we recom this with a different base. The base should have big life and minion damage. Bruh. So we just can't have this with only 2 prefixes. All right, so we're going to reduce the minion damage count to like 50. We're going to introduce this because the life is pretty important to me. This is decent. How many suffixes does this have? Just 1, right? Yeah, 1. So it should be, we should always have a free suffix. This has the most life, but this is pretty close, and this is 60, but this has a terrible base. So we're going to go for this base, 154, because it has the most life. Then what is the play? We're throwing 3 mods into the prefixes. We are gonna go get 2 mods back, most likely. There's a 62% chance we profit, and a 39 that we're sad. The moment I throw a different mod in, like exclusive mods, we more or less guarantee that we are hitting at least 2 of those mods, because then we throw in 2 of them. That puts us at 5 mods, and that is a 43% for 2 and 57 for 3. At 3, we have a high chance of losing one of the mods. I think I'll take this chance because 10% chance of winning big, 52% chance of being okay with the win, right? Whereas this one, while there's a 57% chance of this being 3 mods, there is a 2 in 5 chance, or it's actually more than 2 in 5 of hitting one of the exclusive modifiers. And if I hit any of the exclusive modifiers, I'm fucked. Well, I'm not fucked. I lose 1 mod, and then I get 2 random, either level and life or level and minion damage. Either is fine. But then again, it does leave a space for like a crafted mod, and if I don't get life, I can craft life. If I do not get minion damage, I can craft minion damage, because they would both be crafted mods. So I guess let's do this one. Let's do that. And if I lose +1, sad. Let's not lose +1, please. A 1 in 3. It's so now we just bench craft what we need. We are going for some exclusive mod, the same one, right? Just so game prevention. Now if we hit, wait a second, there's one thing I'm ignoring. There is a 43% chance to get 2 mods. If we get 2 mods, there's a big chance we get the crafted mods, which would lead me to only 1 mod, whereas with this guy, there's only 39% chance we lose. You know what, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, let's just go with no crafted mods and just send it, and hopefully we get something good. Hopefully we get something good. Let's just do that.
Have anything for us to
So fucking slow. I should probably wear leveling boots. There's a 10%, there's an 11% chance we win big. Sounds guaranteed. Come on. Nice. Bruh. We lost as bad as we could have. We didn't keep the life, which was what was high tier. We didn't keep the levels, We kept minion damage, T5. That was a 39% chance, right? Yeah, 39. Dodge. We had a 62% chance of a positive outcome and we got 39. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's recom this. Throwing 2 mods into the pool. Getting minion damage and level should be easy if we can get this solo. Question is, can we get it solo? Okay, so you're gonna sell finally. Thank you. We're going to have to completely YOLO this. We are YOLOing an Irrigo and we're praying we don't hit prefix. Where the fuck did he go? Praying we don't hit prefix. Go. Nice. Okay, cool. Again, we want minion damage and life on the left side if we can. So let's do that. Like, this is fine. At the end of the day, beggars can't be choosers. Thank you. So how do we do this? We have life, increased damage, we have levels. We can just throw it into the blender again, pray for the best. I guess realistically what I could do is I could annul this. Hope I hit a suffix, which is Sag. Put an aspect on either of them, giving them exclusive suffixes. Put an extra exclusive of put a can have up to on this guy, which then gives them 3 exclusives on the suffixes. Put 1 exclusive prefix, making 4 modifiers, and then put same thing here. Can have up to aspect, can have up to aspect, and then put 2 exclusives there for 1 exclusive prefix, 1 exclusive suffix prefix here. 2, 1 rather, and then 1 exclusive suffix. So that would be how you would deterministically get what you want. Not deterministically, but like it highly increases the chance of getting what you want. Albeit it costs like maybe on average like 10 divines. Surely I don't hit something good. Nice, we go what we needed. So for this guy, we need prefixes can be changed. Clear it. This guy needs prefixes can be changed and null. No, we don't need to annul. This one is fine. This one needs to be cleared. That leaves us with this. So can have up to. On both of you. That's 4 divines. Then I need to put aspect crafts on both of them. So I need to take this over to my main. Then what else? I put aspect crafts on them, put exclusive crafts on them for the prefixes, to fill out the prefixes, and then we just hope for the best. What are the cheapest aspect crafts? Sakawal seems to be the cheapest, so let's go with Sakawal. Sakawal first of Sky. I'll buy 4. I'll buy 5 for a divine. Who else has a lot? Since this person is not responding. I don't see the divine. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy. Unity will prevail. The ritual is complete.
Aspect of the avian.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Avian, cool. Then we go 1 prefix. So like this guy. And then 1 suffix. So double damage while focused. Then for E we go 2 prefixes. So the same one. And then extra chaos. Then we'll go to King's March. And we throw it together, and there's a decent chance we get what we want. Not guaranteed, but decent. Oh my, and then we lose the level. Of course we lose the level. Why wouldn't we? Why would we not? You had one job. And this is why I hate recombing. I'm about to give up and just spend money. I'm about to give up and spend money.
Yeah, you go through this. Literally, it's making me log out.
What'd you say?
Insane. Thank you for motivating me to log out. Insane.
Why you log it out?
Ain't nothing there for me, buddy.
Like, what are the odds of getting that? We had 4 exclusive suffix. Oh, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exclusive suffixes and 2 exclusive or 3 exclusive prefixes. And he picked one of the prefixes. Like, that is so fucking unlucky. I'm just gonna buy something that has minion level, and I'm going to recomb it. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to throw it together. I'm done. What the fuck was that? That was another spike, right? I don't get it. Okay, I think we're just going. I think at this point in time, it just isn't worth it. We'll just buy a shield. It's not worth it. We'll try not to spend too much on it. It was what, 3 divines for something that was good, if I remember correctly. What is so funny?
Where are you hearing luck?
But from you.
I wasn't laughing.
Okay. You say so.
I mean, I wouldn't hide it. I wasn't laughing. Maybe I did something that sounded like laughing. I realized the second time you're saying it. Unless you're just here staring at my screen.
What'd you say?
Unless you're just here staring at the screen.
I'm going through the different stages of grief where I'm just like, do I just give up on recon? Because I'm trying to get max life, minion damage, and minion life if I can. And if I get 2 of them, I'm also fine. But like, in the 2 of them has to have +1. And I just haven't gotten that. And I think it is wild that I haven't gotten that. Let's try again. At the end of the day, we're spending less than we would have otherwise. It is just very frustrating. Having it do this. We are going to throw them together and preach. That's all we can do. No fancy schmancy shenanigans. I spent 4 divines there, didn't get shit for it. So like, what's the point? I could have spent the 4 divines getting different bases and would have probably been better. %11 chance we hit big.
What was I doing again?
Surely if it can hit 39%, it can hit 11. It always deletes the levels. I don't understand why it's deleting the levels. I'm trying to understand why. It's not an exclusive gem by any means. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, I know if it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't, we're just gonna go with it. Minion, okay, it didn't break. So we can just craft a suffix or a prefix and call it a day. So in this case, it has lightning res, so it has minion PDR, which is not bad. All I wanted from it was levels. I don't get levels. It is what it is. We're going for more res because we need a lot of res. So we'll go for a hybrid res. Maybe fire and cold. Maybe something else. We don't have much room for chaos res, do we? Yeah, let's just put chaos res on it. Chaos and fire or something. Okay, that's piece number 3. 1, 2. We still need to buy a 6-link that has stats until we can get to 84. Life. Res. That's it. I don't want to rely on it for res because I won't have it for res later on. You can actually equip this one. We need dexterity on there.
Wow, dominating blow showcase, totally.
We have no source of dexterity. Showcase by who?
Just someone I saw on Reddit. I'll be honest, they look so cool. They're just beating everything, and they're so huge.
And if one of them gets Soul Eater, they get even bigger. All right.
Looks like they do that much damage.
So we're going for gloves. That's.
Ask you what the specters that do a wave of water do.
You give precision and reduce cold damage taken.
That's how it's handling precision. Okay.
It's a bad precision. I wouldn't rely on that. Like, it's really bad. 1 strength. I don't know. I don't have a comparison, but it's really bad. Like all the specters you're using, if you use any for your auras, you're using it because it's better than nothing, not because it's good.
Okay.
The exception of which is Pride Aura. His is decent. Still not better than yours, but at least it takes like a high level's Pride to actually beat it.
Yeah, I mean, it's increased damage taken turn.
But like that one doesn't scale. It's almost a flat value through all these spectral levels. He only gains like 0.1% increased damage taken through like 20 levels of the minion. It's like not going anywhere. It's just that. That's the value. So with this character, how much res do I have? I don't think I have a lot of res, and that's what worries me. That's what worries me. I don't think this character has a lot of res right now. We have these 2 rings to make up for the shortcomings elsewhere, but like I also needed to make up for the dexterity I will not get elsewhere, because if I'm getting like pure strength bases, even if I'm not getting actual like strength crafts, it is going to be Let's see, what do I need? Let's put total resistance, and it should have chaos res as well. Total resistances are like 60, chaos res 25, life 70, and let's see what we get. This has perfect chaos res, good lightning res. I want more life than this. This is fine. It has a ton of dexterity. Lightning res, chaos res. But it's on a ward base. How much am I? How dependent am I on my armor in this POB? I have 5k armor. With 5k armor, not the end of the world. The ward would be useless for me, and that's a wasted prefix. However, and there's no open stat anywhere. However, we can still try to Eldritch annul a prefix and put something on there, or just go with what we have. This guy, on the other hand, has an open prefix that we can put minion damage on. Has good res, not as much as the chaos res, but has good res. Doesn't have... I'll go with this guy just because of how many suffixes I need. I need a lot of suffixes, so if I can fill out a bunch of them, even if it's on a bad base, I'll go for that. $20.40. Thank you. We need an extra level for it. Of course we do. An extra 3 levels. Additionally, we're gonna need to blood aqueduct our way through. Okay. Let's open a POB and let's just start putting the pieces together. So Control C, Control V, add to build, C, V, add to build, V, add to build, and then U, C, V, add to build. So this is what we're looking at. We slap on a purity of elements because that's also supposed to help us with res. And now we're looking at this. Lightning res is our best res right now. Dexterity, we're looking at 60 plus 40, we're at 100 dexterity. Imports, puppet strength, passive tree and jewel. I don't care about items, just passive tree and jewels. What the fuck was that? What the? Oh. All right. So now we actually know what we're dealing with. Right? Lightning res is overcapped. How about we overcapped on lightning res already? By 23, so not enough to replace it anywhere, but enough to be awkward. Cool. So what do we need? Dexterity is 100, which is accurate. We're going to need, what big dex items do we have? We don't have any big, we don't have anything, right? We literally have nothing. Let's just confirm, but I don't think we have anything. This is the high budget. We're looking at the mid budget here. Dex requirement 113. This is because precision. Precision is our highest dexterity item. We don't need it to be that high. We would like it to be. Not the end of the world. So okay, so that means our rings only need maybe one dex roll on it between both of them in the current state. What we need to prioritize, however, is cold res. We need 50 cold res, we need some chaos res, we need some fire res. And most of all, we need to be able to use our rings right now. So rings. It needs some chaos res. We need 15-ish, so put this at like 25 so we don't get crafted mods. Life can be a bit lower, but total res 90. Maybe more actually. 90 is quite low. 110. This is 160. It's big res everywhere. 70 chaos. Let's go. No. Let's destroy this. It's not needed. By the way, Yako, let me know if you want to convert some divines to chaoses. I got like 2 or 3 I want to convert, but I don't think I have the inventory space. What, you want to convert?
Wait, is that what I want, or is that the other one? I wasn't really listening.
What do you mean?
You giving me divines for chaos?
Stuck it to Yako, but yes. I want chaos.
Sure. Also, yeah, I mean, that's if Yako isn't down. I'm not in a hurry.
But this person is not responding. Why did you log back on?
I don't know. I was here staying on my screen.
My dude, you selling? That is a really good ring. Like, it has T1 life, it has 2 T1 reses, including T1 chaos res perfect roll, has T2 cold res and an empty prefix. There's no way he's selling this, but he might be. There is a tiny bit of chance he is. Very small, but it's there. Okay. What's next? I have up to 100k, so let's look at these other 2. This guy has a T. Why would I buy a T7 res ring for 100C? 35 chaos, all LE res, max life. Accuracy as a suffix. I mean, 16% all res is kind of nice, but I don't need all res because that includes lightning. I don't need lightning. Not to mention it's super ring base, so I don't need that. I don't need that. I mean, if I did get it, I would just switch my shield, most likely, to a different res. How about I find a ring that has dexterity and as well as like 60 res. $25 dex, life, chaos res. It has rarity. I don't mind rarity, but as a suffix when I'm trying to get as many resistances as possible on my strength stacker. Like, I'd obviously prefer strength, but I'm just getting dex because it needs it. The less suffixes I need for res or other stats, the more strength I can get. All right, I want to convert about 3, but I don't know if I have the inventory space. I will switch characters. $3D. I have spent so much money today. It's wild. Wait, what? He kicked me from the party? Am I sending on that message or invited me? Either or. Thank you very much. All right, so what were we doing? We're getting a decent ring to start off with. It has Chaos Rise Dex and nothing else. But I guess if it's 10 Chaos, I'll take it. This as well.
Buy some maps and I guess just blast.
What'd you say?
I said I'll just buy some maps and I guess just blast.
Pretty much. Where is this Harold person? Thank you. Leo Joes. I no longer need the dexterity. And I probably don't need the chaos res anymore. Okay, cool. That's at least enough to wear those 2 pieces of gear. This guy again, you know, still have levels to get, but that is fine. Control C. Where will we? No, wrong one. This one. That caps chaos res and that leaves fire and cold res. So now I need fire, cold res, life, and no stats. Okay. So no chaos, live, no dex. I need 2 of these. Each of them need, I'm going to base them off of cold res, so they need 33-ish. So this is fire, big lightning. And let's see if we can get strength on it. Double res, max life, decent strength. This has lightning here. So this has full suffixes. It has cold res. I don't need lightning damage in this way. This is a brick because I can't convert this as far as I know. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Do you know if you can convert the Betrayal hybrid mod? I would think not, right?
Wait,
with
which one?
Lightning and Chaos, as an example. Do you think I can convert it between elements?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. This is decent, 34.
That'd be crazy.
Okay. No bueno. All right, so we'll go to the next person. Mana as an implicit for the ring is kind of sad. Like, I'd rather go for this guy who has rarity as the implicit than go for mana. But I guess I am going for, what's his face? I'm going for precision in this build. So flat mana is not bad. Flat mana is not bad. Thank you. Control C. Actually, no. We're supposed to convert the... We're converting the lightning to fire. Yeah. Okay, cool. That caps our res, gives us more strength. I don't think we're quite at 1k. Yeah, we're not nearly at 1k strength yet. But what we plan to do is we plan on dropping this entire region all the way to here. Drop everything and then go at the bottom side of the tree. But first things first, before we do anything that's crazy, we need to level up. Raise Spectre, raise Zombie, minion speed, melee splash, multi-strike, early damage with attacks, and then chest piece, early damage with attacks, feed in frenzy, Gems. Vow summon Skelly. Multi-strike. We do not have enough dexterity to use all of these gems. So we're going to replace this with an Astramentus. That gives us everything we need for these two. Cold Pen, added that. Faster attack, Sleep Slam. And then Triad's Grip with Hatred. We went Hatred and what else? Hatred, Desecrate, and then there was a third gem. I just don't remember what it was. The other mode was. But in any case. Oh yeah, Arctic Armor. Alright.
My mana is spent.
Okay, 3 Crush Claws.
Holy.
What?
Not huge. I just got a dope conch.
A what now?
I just got a dope conch. Dude, this is worth more than I thought, I think.
Oh, Conquer Idol? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
See if you can see. It's explicit and currency.
Harbinger currency?
Harbinger. But like,
It's 2%.
yeah, but dude, I'm lucky.
Check. Might be like a divine.
Fine.
What?
For 2, 4. There's like 1, 2, 4. So I'm just gonna put that for 2. See if someone hits me up.
Look.
I've sold some really good ones today. Leave it to you.
What do you say?
Sold some good ones today, even to you.
Hmm.
Even to you. Start this.
My guy charged off screen just to go attack. If you want to see what aggressive Crush Claws look like, you should check my stream.
That's good. I'm gonna be able to click it for a bit, but I'll come when I can.
Oh, good.
In the thick of it.
Is Blood Aqueduct really what I should be using to level right now? I could go into a map, but like my res isn't capped and I don't like the idea of that. We need to hit level 69. How bad is my res? Oh, it's very bad. Never mind. What if I drop something like Frostbite for Purity of Elements? That would help it a bit. A bit, but I feel like not by too much. Ooh, nice juicy packs of blue. Runic Skellies are fun. I can imagine. How much damage are they doing? Do you think they're actually inheriting their, what do you call it? Getting the percent increased strength or increased damage per strength? I've heard mixed things about it, whether from it's bugged to it's working to so. At this point, I have zero idea because I was so sure they were working, but like people say they're bugged.
I must have time to gather my will.
What in this POB am I going to path to down here? This life wheel, the leech. I think my priority right now should be getting to 1000 strength, and that includes picking up a cluster. I think I might avoid 12 passive clusters that have strength for now, and just go for 12 passive with, I could do 12 passive, increase effects and strength, and drop the cast's attack speed. That should be decently, that shouldn't be too expensive. Can't tell, they're just funny. Lol. You know what? I think after this run, because like my XP is, it's not bad. I just feel like it could be way better. Okay, let's see something instead. Arcane.
Yeah.
I need a favor. I need you to run me through a syndicate hideout. I have one ready to go.
Sure.
I'm the one.
Strong enough?
I need to hit level 69 so I can actually use like a pair of gloves that would actually give me a big amount of my res and dexterity and whatnot.
Can I get a sec to loot this map so I
Go
don't
for
lose
it.
the...
It's not Katarina safe house, it's research. But I think it should give me enough experience, assuming the penalty is not so bad, that I actually level up to 69, hopefully. At least to some part of 68.
Okay.
But with the 100% increased XP gain, I think it should be.
Yeah,
Again,
that's fine.
69.
I'll do it. I'm gonna try to loot this map as quick as possible. I switched my last scarab to influence pack size scarab, and damn, my yellows are. Oh,
You have two ready, Yako? Sure. if you have to that you can run and you want to run, then yeah, you can feel free to invite me. We'll appreciate it. I need as much XP as I can get. You know, I completely forgot how runic skeletons looked without the MTX. I didn't realize they had the black cloak. Maybe I'll use my betrayal idols to level up at low levels. That's what I did for my Hoag and it went very quick.
I dropped 4 city squares in this map. I might be killing enough mobs to balance out the, like, not having the bonus.
Yeah. Nice, level up.
Like a normal sized map.
I mean, normal size map should still drop you a decent amount, but like not like a few a map at best. But like compared to if it was your favorite map, you would be getting. You could easily, let's say, get 10 maps, 10 of those unfavored maps, or those favored maps rather.
Sounds.
I don't know yet if it actually means you drop more maps by having your favored maps be, you know, within reach, or like I don't know yet.
How about a rematch, eh? Huh. You say prison cell.
Ooh, that was big XP. You would say strength works. I'm inclined to believe it does as well. So we have +1 level. So now the question is, how do I quickly get to 1,000 strength as well? You don't give me strength, right? No, you cannot.
Still need my help with the kill.
Probably will after this safe house. I'm about to hit 69. I think I hit 69 with the next one. Oh, this is an 83. Okay. Let's not die, shall we? And that is 69.
My mana is spent.
To the death.
You should know better than to wander into strange dens.
Bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your done command. No deal this time? Oh, I underestimated your resolve, exile.
Thank you very much. That puts us at 69 and gives us the ability to use our gloves, thankfully. So now we have our gloves. We just need to buy an interim chest piece until we get to level 80. Thank you. Until we get to level 80. What is it? 80 something. We could drop these three. Okay, now we have you and we are supposed to get rid of you. What do our stats look like? Not great, right? This is because no purity of elements. Well, not only that, without that as well. All right.
Thanks.
What does our res look like now? Better. That's what matters.
I just go forward.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bitch.
Just explosions everywhere.
Yeah,
That-
sadly I don't have sound on anymore, but it would be nice to hear it.
Oh, you're the one that's striking lightning. I was
Massive
like,
dense for me to have sound on.
oh, for performance reasons, right?
Yeah.
Well, you're not missing much. All I hear is lightning strikes everywhere.
You walk into my home. My home? I'll rip your
I
spine.
got fucking
I
destroyed
don't
here.
understand.
What'd you say?
The boss.
Lol.
What happened? What killed you?
I don't know. Something exploded after the fact.
There's a portal in there.
Like I was about to execute him and then I just died. I was like, wait, what?
I hope this
That's-
one can tell us something.
Surely it wasn't your explosion, right? Could it have
Oh,
been?
No, it doesn't team kill. No, it doesn't team kill.
Okay. Maybe it was what's his face? One of those guys that drops lingering traps, vegan or so, whatever it is, or wherever it is. What can we swap out here that is not worth much? Bestiary item. We actually wanted something. Not nothing anyways. Eulogy item. Yeah, you I can sacrifice. Peranda's gold ring. Just as trash as the one I put in. So we got to level 70. And now we just need a chess piece that has strength, life, PDR if possible, 6 link. Okay, so let's start the requirements. 6 link requires strength minimum. Probably I don't want hybrid with Dex because I might not be able to use it. I don't care about this. I need life in the 150 ranges. Strength. And I think that's it, really. C. I can deal with this. It's the right amount of trash. Where it really doesn't matter either way. But it gives me everything I need. But if I'm going that, I might as well get like Giga, like T1 life. 172. But I'd rather it were like this. Not corrupted, so I could at least put T1. What's it called? T1 Eldritch currency on it. If something has the one white socket enchant, can you chrome it? Do you know? Hello? I guess Arcane isn't here. Does anyone know? If it has the highest one socket enchant, is it chromable? I would hope so. But we'll find out. No? Nothing? Bruh. I just realized I need to put requires level 70. How do I set the level? Max requirement 70. Let's start there.
Back.
Welcome back. I was asking a question. If something has the highest enchant for white sockets, can you chrome it?
I don't know. I think it might always have a white socket if you do.
Yeah, like I'm not saying will he remove it. I'm like, can you chrome it? I guess we'll just go for a corrupted piece. It doesn't matter much. Casual minion enjoyer. Surely you respond to your fellow minion plea for an item. Thank you. Unity among minion players. Even if you ignore everybody else, you shall respond to the person who has zombie strength in his name. It is just the way the things work. All right. I don't make the rules. Thank you.
You know what's really interesting about buying idols?
Well,
I don't know about other people, but this is my tendency, just to be clear. I will tell myself that, yeah, I'm just going to buy something a little bit cheaper and then upgrade later. I don't.
yeah, I never do it.
It's like upgrading gear later. It's like, just like, yeah, like, I guess I could, but like,
I'm not gonna.
I could also just keep printing and upgrading my character.
Like, I have said multiple times, every single time I think about it, it's like, nah, it's not happening. Like, do you know how long I've had the idols for my map farming strats? I have not once said, I am going to, why don't I just upgrade? Like, no, that's not happening. Okay, now let's actually get to this in game. So this is the goal.
Someone on Reddit explained why you want to play really juice maps with your sound off. And this is what the
Performance.
community believes. Do you know why it's for performance?
Why? I don't know why, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, one sec. Sorry, Kostas
I
spawned on my
think.
map, and I was kiting him into a group of mobs so he would die.
Hmm.
It's really funny. Apparently, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, the engine renders every sound of every projectile of everything hitting. So when you have sound on, the game is literally trying to render all of that. Just didn't know how much I believed that, because like, what ARPG survives with such a system? I get the game was made a long time ago, but it sounded a bit much.
I believe it.
Do you?
To a degree, yeah. I don't know if it like render. I don't know if that's a perfect one-to-one explanation of what happens.
Okay, I'm with you there. I don't know if it's a perfect one-to-one, but I just don't think it's like, I don't think it's like every single mob that dies, you must hear every render of every
You mustn't hear
scream,
it.
every.
You mustn't hear it, but it loads.
So why just
It's.
turning it off? Like, is it not loading when my
I don't,
volume is turned off?
I don't think it's.
Or is it just muted?
I don't think turning it off helps your performance. I think disabling it in config does.
Probably turning it off does. I mean, I've noticed it do it.
Like completely muting your
Might take some
settings.
tests.
I've like
I mean,
because
everything's like the loop sounds.
from what I've heard, turning it off in settings gives you like a big performance boost, but like in the config files, not in game. All right, so let's put zombies in here. What are the links we wanted to use on this again? We want a green, which is impale. But yeah, it's possible that it does. I don't know for a fact. I haven't tested it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I want brutality, melee fizz. Which do I have? I would like splash. Minion speed can take the back seats for now. +2 minion wand. I do not have that, but I can use at least starting out. I can give my Hoag weapon to you. But there's my also my solution weapon. I might need this. Let's do it for now. I don't think I need to switch anything in there. I'll just transfer it back and forth when I need to switch characters. Zealotry, do I use pure? I don't use Purity of Elements on this build. Who's Zealotry in there?
And someone from the other side of the world joined your hideout for a trade.
Yep.
And you're just trying to move the maps in.
And then
It's just all taking a sec, and you're just like, bruh. Sag.
I do not have the deck, the int for that.
I'm not smart enough.
Yeah.
Just try to
We
stay humble.
unga bunga here.
Okay, see that coming.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go here. I just remembered. See, unga bunga.
Russians re-rolling tomorrow. Exciting.
Oh sure, finally. That means we can now drop this guy. Maybe no, we cannot. We need it. That gives me enough points. Maybe or some strength on my cluster. I do. What is my current source of endurance charges? I do not have one, so let's just do some about that real quick. Now that I have a source of endurance charges, let's remove AoE. It's not needed. Then let's see if we can buy a decently giga cluster. So we're looking for minion. Large cluster. Search. Remove this. Minion damage. Something selling for a divine. Sheesh, I'll take it. I need the money. I've been bleeding cash all stream. Literally bleeding. This was my old absolution gloves. He has purity of ice and purity of fire.
I knew you were, because I was like, all right, if he's gonna burn money, I should ask him to trade really quick. Oh, he has like sunk cost fallacy. He thinks he's really close.
I mean, I've burnt money not on I've on a lot of different things, including idols, but like I've not been burning on idols this stream. It's mostly been on actually gearing the character to where it can run maps.
Yeah.
Tapping my res, all of that. I think that's an absolution enjoyer if I've ever seen one.
Purity of ice and fire is crazy though. Do people typically use both?
What'd you say?
The purity of ice and fire is kind of crazy. Do people typically use both?
I use your mind. I know my guy blew up, so if he's buying my gloves, I assume, and he has both, I assume there's a reason.
Totally. The content creator profit cycle.
He actually realized it was me. All right. I was like, absolutely enjoying having a conversation, like, and then like, wow, actually, I'm using your guy. Like, yeah. I saw the eyes. I was like, yeah, this looks like someone going after my build. Awesome moment.
I actually met someone on YouTube today that also creates content.
Yeah.
And like we randomly traded each other. He's like, "Yo, Arcanix from YouTube." I was like, yeah, man. All right, bro.
Small community, eh?
No discounts, but yeah. I might say if we know each other, then might as well put a tip in.
Lol. Why do I need leech on the ring? On the ring? On the ring? On the ring?
I recognize me, Swingy. You're the goat.
You mean jewel or gloves? Oh. There's just nothing better to get. And because of negative lightning, bruh. Fair bit of leechable. We will leech? I wonder, do we leech? It's a spell. it doesn't say from attacks, it just says lightning damage. Do you have leech on one of your jewels? Leech isn't important.
Solution.
You want to convert the damage as much as possible. Minion leech can be nice, but don't feel tanky sometimes. I'll look at it for a few minutes. Ah. $20 city squares? Sure. Come get it. Invite. Apparently not. All right. In the meantime, you do not have Twitch. Interesting. Yeah, you can't. I mean, I would refer YouTube, but you can't post link on YouTube, so it is what it is. Regarding this, we are in a position where we can now run stuff. Purity of, by the way, purity of elements. I want a leveled one. I will probably buy one in a bit, but for now, let's just see this. What does a level 20 purity of element look like? And this added passive ranked, added passive increased effects. All right, 35% increased effect and strength. Yeah, even with 2% damage, that's fine. How many sockets? 10. This would do for now. Why is the seller not online? Why? When the world needed him most, he vanished. This has strength and it has int. I can work with that. I can work with this. 2 divines. That is loud. Both passive, strength, int. Doesn't have life, so that's unfortunate. But we'll make do for now. Important is it has strength, it has increased effects. You have +2 minions, you can take there. Then melee splash, impale support. For some quick tips on the survivability, you can you are converting get it as close to 100% as possible. Are you running all 5 auras? Yep, I am. Replica, Dragonfang helps with the last aura. We have our cluster jewel. Let's figure out gem links. I think that's the most pressing thing right now. We have a helmet that should have Ray Spectre Anime Guardian. Cool. So that means this has to have my shield charge setup. So shield charge, automation, steel skin. So red, blue, red, blue. So red, blue, red, blue. There. Maybe remove the link. Yeah. Now automation. Automation, steel skin. Not that important for DPS. It's more QOL. All right, that takes care of that. Then we have Frost Blink, Shield Charge.
Hail God Slayer.
Flame Dash. Gems, Shield Charge. Flame Dash. You can do is replace. Nah. Would I replace Zealotry in the Guardian's Blessing spot? That would reduce its effect. Drop haste and run Zealotry in Guardian's Blessing temporarily. Then you can use the empty slots for Vitality until your replica dragon fangs. Then what are on boots? Chaos stone golem, chaos golem. Oh wait, only one golem. So chaos golem. Oh. Next requirements. Why else would you need? Okay, let's check out the high budget real quick. Because I don't think it's even that, like, it's relatively tight on mana, but like I don't think it's that bad. Reservation has Tempest Shield, Zealotry, Purity. Wait, what's the fifth one you're talking about? Wait. What's the fifth aura you're talking about? High budget has only 4. Like I just checked and like it has only 4. It has Tempest Shield, Purity of Element. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. Tempest Shield, Zealotry, Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice. Those are the 4. Doesn't have a 5th one. So if you can't fit all 5, it's because there was no 5th one to begin with. There was not supposed to be a 5th one. Tempest Shield, Haste, Valeyes, Valfire, Zeal. Okay. So the haste doesn't show there. Do you have Mana Mastery for reservation? Because that's like the only other thing that you might not realize is there, but is pretty important. This guy. Those are the only two things that are really important. Like we can do this. Can we show it here? No. Can we not show our reservation efficiency? I guess we can't. If this is not going to hover, then yeah, we can't. But it's there. It's those two and it's our amulets. I can't think of any other source of reservation. I didn't go for any reservation anywhere. There's no flat reservations too, so it's not a case of flat mana anywhere or amount of ints. We didn't go for reservation annoyance. We went for grave intentions. Wait. And you are using Guardian's Blessing for haste? Question mark? Maybe you're not using Guardian's Blessing. That's why I need. You can't fit it at all. You need Guardian's Blessing. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only other thing that comes to mind, at least, on why you wouldn't be able to fit everything. So Chaos Golem goes in there alongside something else. Chaos Golem, minion life, vulnerability. So 3 blues. So if I get 3 blues or 2 blues, 2 reds, we'll go with that. We ironically got the 2 blues, 2 reds, so that's why. Keep Guardian's Blessing at like level 5. It's not enough to fit another 50% reserve aura. That's why we use Guardian's Lesson. Guardian's Blessing, keep that at level 5. Make sure you have regen from clusters and PDR. And minion PDR as well. It will still get your golem killed in dicey encounters, but shouldn't be often. And it's easy to resummon. And if you want the golem safer, just reduce the gem level. Guardian's Blessing gem, to be exact. All right, so we've gotten to the bottom of that mystery. That was so confusing. I'm like, there is no way. So we need 1. We need 3 blues, 1 red. Okay. Triple blue, 1 red. One job.
It's literally been an hour since we spoke, and I'm already at 4K.
What do you mean at 4K?
Chaos. Change, and then I'm gonna head out. I have to change in some currency.
I don't know how you're getting that many chaoses. What are you selling for chaoses?
Everything. I'm not gonna lie to you. If it's not a clean 2, okay, the power rune I didn't sell for chaos, but pretty much everything else, I'm just gonna sell it for chaos because I don't need to think about the currency. Put it up. Wait for someone to hit me up. I was like, Faustus, what is he going for chaos? Is it a big ripoff? Faustus is like, yeah, it's like 10%. I'm like, fuck it. Put them all up for chaos. He's like, sounds good. Here's 700 for this one, and I have another 600 waiting back here. Oh,
Just know that eats gold like there's no tomorrow.
oh no, man. You're scaring me by saying that because I think if you say that, my 3.5 bill gold might disappear.
Oh, it will eventually.
It will not disappear, bro. I'm self-sustaining. I don't have 3.5. I have 1.5.
I know.
Get the point.
I'm aware. I knew you were not getting anywhere close to 3.5. Can't even bluff that hard, my guy.
Don't know me.
What was that?
Don't know me, man.
Is that right? So do we have a chaos golem in here? Yeah, level 1. It's gonna die a bit. Okay. What about vulnerability? Okay. A minion life. Those are damage, so no minion life. All right. Where is minion life? There. And then what was the last one? Convocation, right? Then you are supposed to be AG Spectre, 1 blue, 1 red, 3 blue. Already perfect. Where's my Spectre gem? You go in there for now. AG would be in here. And then this is Life Feeding Frenzy. All right, and then the chess piece is zombies, empower. Do I have an empower? It's on another character. Oh no, I think I ate the empower with the ring, didn't I? No, but I had 2 empowers. The one got eaten and one is here. Yeah, I had 2 empowers.
You trolling?
Whoa.
Did you really?
Yeah, I had 2 empowers. One was corrupted, and I ate the other one with the hungry loop ring. So I have a hungry loop.
Someone hits me up for a ring. God damn it. How many sets?
So now we need minion damage for the blue. And minion damage for the blue and brutality. Where is melee fizz? There's no melee fizz in here. So we have to give up one of these for a splash. And if I had to choose, I'd get rid of the one that gives me less attack speed. So you. That'd make clearing feel better. And then this gives me crush, which increases reduced PDR or increased attack damage. Which one is more efficient? Yeah, intimidate is whatever. So yeah, melee fizz gets to go, and we keep brutality.
I have 1600. Surely that's enough, right? I'm not trolling.
Lol.
Like, would you leave 1600 chaos on you?
No, I would not.
What's the limit you'd leave on you?
Like 800.
Genuinely asking.
800 to 1k.
28 times 5. Okay. How did I say all this to put up more for chaos on false starts?
Lol.
Just literally just like, sounds good, I'll do that.
So this is 2 blues, 1 green. Oh god damn. I just need 1 green. Tempest shield. Precision, we'll level this up ourselves. And skitterbots. So now with that in mind, we put this up here.
Put that in the 1C tab.
What else am I missing? We're missing these 2. But everything else looks good, right? Press does not look good, but then again, in our defense, where's Purity of Elements? It's on. In our defense, we should have a maxed Purity of Elements if we have the levels for it. So let's try to get one. Chaos Res is also not perfect, but what was I doing for Chaos Res again? Why did I think my Chaos Res was perfect? Why did I think it was perfect? My POB said it was, so why isn't it? Was it checking something that it shouldn't have been? I don't think so. And this has always been a chess piece. Or the shield, rather. Let's get the 2020 Purity of Elements first. That's not going to give us Chaos Res. Thank you. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I was all doing here. I had this at the very least. Lightning res is capped. What am I missing? Do I still have both POBs open? No, I do not. Only thing I have pending is you at this point. Is this? Was it a negative res? I feel like I'm bugging, but like lightning res was hard overcapped when I checked. Now it's not. Was it missing something? Was it using flasks? Like it shouldn't even matter because I don't have any resistance flasks. What on earth? How? I am so confused.
Did you see a 21 purity is going for 8 divines? 21, 23, I guess.
Lol. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Does it surprise you?
Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder is... No way it's this expensive, right? Oh, it is. It is 7 divines minimum.
Or what? 20? Yeah, double corrupts, and that's the one perfect outcome for any gem. They're all going to be expensive. It's not easy to get it. What'd you say?
Okay, I get it. So these are the double corrupts. Okay. Shall I have Valdez Ray Spectre and hit 2120?
Surely, right?
You believe?
I could. I don't, but I could. Was it
20 multi-strike is money.
This was the first thing I bought, so there's no way it was using my old belts. It couldn't have been using Catalyst either, because I didn't set it with Catalyst. Unless it was, but like, why would it? Cause like fire and cold res are so off, it's wild. Dexterity is fine, so there's that at least. I don't spend currency on those boots yet, so I think for the meantime, what I can do is I can change this to fire and cold, at the very least.
Good night, goats. See you tomorrow.
Night. We don't have this. That's impactful. Why do we not have it? We didn't lose any aura effects here, right? No, we did not. We went to here. None of our golems give us res. No stats. This is the only thing that gives us res there, since 5%. Int doesn't give us res. Anyways, in the meantime, this should mean we can't run an aura. What aura are we not running that we could be running? Nothing, to be honest. So I could just drop those two. Yeah, I'm still fine. All right, fair. I need to do something about this. These are our saving grace. We still have this to sockets, so we're going for fire and cold res. Cold res I need at least 10 of, and then we're fine. Fire res I need 20 of, so both of them need to come with fire res, and they need to come with strength and life. So let's go Ghastly Eye Jewel. Fire res. Cold res. 10. 10. We need life. We need strength. And this needs to be the roll, because I know strength counts towards that pseudo. And if we can't, minion fizz. The auras. $14 strength, big life, good res. Trash, whatever, but like everything else is good enough to where I will actually just use it. Thank you. Huh? Oh, effect. I was like, am I bugged? That's cool. All right, so next one, I don't need the res. I forgot about the increase effect, to be honest. I don't need the res anymore, so now I just need these, and I can focus on... Why are you here? And I can focus on strength, life, and fizz. So now there's a minimum amount of fizz I'll be going for. We'll go 25. And we go 30 life. And then strength is a bonus on top of it. Perfect life, T1. No one cares about this. And then stats. Lots and lots of stats. I'm fine with this guy. Thank you. I need as much life as I can get. And now we are in a spot where we can actually play what we want. We're going to drop this. We're going to drop this. We're going to drink, and then we're going to summon our zombies. All right. Slap this back on. Turn that back on. Switch this on, and we're chilling. Ish. We just need to make sure we don't... I don't know what those were. Those stutters. And as for
I must have time to gather my will.
this should be a very easy way for us to level up our initial gems, because like Chaos Golem will not survive in any maps until he has at least a few gem levels. Do we have... Yeah, we have Convocation CDR. We're at 700 strength. We need more strength. Which means we need a lot of levels.
Purity will prevail.
Oh fuck, we've been upgrading Phrecia. All right, let's do a few maps as is. We'll stop upgrading precision. We are level 70, so we should be able to run something. Let's see. Just go into a T, straight into a T7 or T6. Reflect Ellie. Ish, I have Tempest Shield. Also, I need to make sure we're not stun immune, so we need this guy. And then for here, we want to go this, I'm thinking. And then for flasks, we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need this. We do want you with corrupted blood immunity. Sure. And then for flasks, 85. We want quartz. We want... I think we want block flask, right? Promise concoction. So we'll take it off of our Hoag. I think they have the perfect one we have. Then we want a jade and a basalt. There's also this guy as well. There's a free one. And the only difference between them is 1% spell. Okay, quartz and then basalt would be the last one, but do we really want to do it? Let's go jade. Because we don't have leech yet, so let's just do jade. Flask. 85 jade, sure. Now, what suffixes do we want? Rarity, move speed, evasion, armor. We have... You are 85. Okay. That's a very lucky transmute. So what's left? Evasion is left. We probably want evasion here. We can get better evasion. And then the last one is just rarity that we can craft. That was way worse evasion. I didn't see it! Increased evasion rating during. Just to confirm. There. I guess the alternative is also getting or armor. I want to get more than 50%. But I shouldn't want to get armor here. I just realized because I will replace this one eventually, most likely. See, maybe not. Screaming on the inside because I didn't check the roll. Do I just go to my hideouts? Feels a bit laggy here. I didn't take 50. I sure as hell I'm not taking 43. Okay, you win. Reduced effect, increased recovery. Okay, we're ready. Wrong one.
My mana is spent.
Use when charges reach full. We can't even use this because we're we can't even use this because we've leveled our precision too much for my current level. So We're gonna go for extra levels. Also, I need to do some of my specters. I haven't done specters and AG. But AG, we worry about that maybe tomorrow. Okay, mute precision, please. I need levels because of you. Completely forgot this existed. All right, we can now cast spells again. What is that slow?
I must have time to gather my will.
We're getting very good levels. We just need to make sure. Oh, I give them more monster life without realizing. You know, instead of a +2 Spectre, I think this is, or instead of +2/1, I think this is the point where I should be using a Montregals. Because, like, this wave clear is ass. Kill it, please. So let's try buying a Montregals, whatever it's called, and go from there instead of this. It's like, this is not saving the thing. 2 levels is nice. They're pretty tanky in comparison. I should get level 21 of this 2120, but one thing at a time. So Montre. Also, let me just quickly check if I have Montregals. Yeah, I do. Blue, blue, green. Now they're bigger and we can only use half of them. Level wise, how many can I have? 4. All right, let's get a 2020 zombie. You don't really need 20 quality if I'm going to be using Montregals, because 20 qualities give me an extra zombie that's not doing much for me. What about 21? They expensive? 60C? Sheesh. All right. I was that cheap. I added ages ago. $20, $40, $60. I need one more level for it. All right. One more level and then we get +4 to our zombie levels, basically. She sounds like Popcorn SRS. But what the wave clear now feels good though. That means I wasn't wrong the first time when I didn't put melee splash. Well, I was, because I wasn't, there's no more triggers in that POB. But there should be. So we're going to now buy a melee fizz. We have a melee fizz. No brutality. That's where it gets replaced. Melee fizz. Then instead of melee splash, I mean, let's just use melee splash as well. Still wave clear. Because if I remember correctly, the explosion is fire damage, so brutality is gonna fuck it up. This is my first time ever using Montregals, by the way. Eesh. What's my chaos res? 48. That should not have one-shot me then. Unless I was taking damage before that, but I don't think I was. Oh, he is... I mean, he is possessed though, so there's that. Oh, and I wasn't looking at my life just now as well. Let's see what the wave clear feels like now with Montregals. Feels pretty good. Like, even with half the amount of zombies, you definitely don't have zombies on a budget without this. It is so weird looking at my life bar with ward there, because I'm like, in my head, it almost looks like there's ES. And if there's ES, my life shouldn't be going down. Yeah, Montregals was a good buy. Or was a good switch. Is there any role I should be wary of that I should have? Let me see. Deal more physical damage. That's about it, really. And then the highest enchant for crits is a thing, but like, to what end? You know, honestly, I guess Montregals is just... I've hard underestimated how this would feel. Oh, PDR coming from these guys as well. I forgot. I guess y'all are not ready. You're not ready to come out. What level are you? Level 7. All right. Not a bad first map. Let's go into another. Level 71 already. We just need to make sure we keep gaining good levels per... let's do Toxic Sewer. Unique bosses are possessed and have fizz as extra lightning with extra effects. Good luck to me. So on a very tight budget, where can I get more strength from to hit 1,000? Let me think. We are currently at 737 strength, and levels are the easiest. Levels are the easiest solution, right? We have our last lab to do as well, so we're gonna do that today. When I get once I get my specters, we'll try to do them.
My mana is spent.
Then the explosion is not quite as big as I thought it would be, but it beats base zombie explosions, that's for sure. Single target damage also leaves stuff to desire, but that's to be expected. If we're going phase early, phase minions are, you know, they can be on the rougher side. Just because of the way phase damage scales, and we can't use conversion right now. Not if we want to hit 1,000 strength, so. I have way too much dexterity. These guys also just move. I think what I'm feeling in the clear that is still a bit lackluster is their retargeting is a bit so-so. It's fair because there's only 4 of them versus how many you would typically have, especially on a strength stacking build. Plus they could do is way more attack speed, so 12 passive cluster with attack speed is probably just big. If it must feel really nice on them.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Off you go, little beast. Away! This one is captured. I now will take it.
Okay. I thought I would die. Oh shit.
My mana is spent.
I need to worry a bit about mana regen. At least when I have this little mana. When I have slightly more, you know. And I guess that's only for this one level before my next level. My next level should give me enough mana regen too. I'm not going to bother with Ironheart anymore.
Come on now.
XP is not that great. I should probably also scale minion AoE because of the explosions. Also, zombies. Now we actually have a level 21 gem. So that should be big DPS boost. Okay. All right, so brutality down. Honestly, we can't just give this to my main. Give him back the wand. We'll use Montregals for now. Switch, like use new gems. Doesn't matter too much. Then we need Spectre and AG. AG, we're going to hold off on the AG. But what I don't want to hold off on, let me just make sure. Let me see. Okay, I don't take this here either. But I do have Hulking Corpses and I do have Dread March. Maybe I really want to use this for renewal. Either that or I find a source for Minion Leech. One or the other. I haven't quite decided yet. Also, this just can't be in the build until at least the high budget. So we're going to remove this and figure out what to do with the points. Montregals, more physical damage. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh, that's because I didn't have the number. That's why this meant to be 7. Like, there's no way it's that much of a DPS boost. And then we need to get rid of this circle. What would replace it? What's a good replacement? Have I also set up Spectres? We need Warlord, Turtle, Forest Warrior, Demon, Dancing Sword. So first things first, we need to get Perfect Blood Demon. The Perfect Blood Demon is like too important to ignore. Too important. Then to do that, I want to get my level 21 Spectre gem, just so I don't have to worry about it anytime else. Going to bed. Good night, Yako. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. What else was it? Bless your friend. See you tomorrow if you're here. Then I think this is fine. Spectres. Gems. Where is the 2020 Spectre gem? It's here. Move this to the front page. Go to Hoag. Put the 2120 in there. So there's a few things I feel like would be really good quality of life. Demon, Dancing Swords, both of them very big DPS boost. But Dancing Sword is not a tank yet, so we need to make sure that we can actually use the 2120 before. Alright, we can. Okay. I was more worried about levels than anything. Since we can, we're chilling. So DPS boost would be Dancing Sword, Demon, and then we have 2 more. So we then go Turtle and Forest Warrior. I want to go Warlord. I'll go Warlord, but I also want to make sure my Spectre defenses are in order before I invest there. So we'll start off with Perfect Blood Demon. We'll start off with 3. Perfect Blood Demon. Claire. Blood Demon. Then we'll get Turtle. No fucking way this is 1 Divine. How? How? Make it make sense. Like, genuinely? All these people having logged out. This is okay. So it's expensive. I didn't think it was going to be this expensive. Like, I thought it would be cheaper than Warlord at least. To be fair, it is one of the better Affliction Spectres currently, so it makes sense. But it makes me also wonder, are there non-minion builds using it? It makes me wonder if there are non-minion builds using it. At that point, I might as well just buy the Warlord, seeing as I'm already spending a Divine on a freaking Spectre. So that means we drop Onslaught Spectre. He's the... He is the... But he is good quality of life. But he's the weakest link. Actually, Dancing Sword is a big DPS, don't worry. Like he really is. Surely I don't get surprised by Perfect Dancing Sword's price, right? Exactly. This is what I expected. This is also on the Phrecia side, so. And when I get my Explode AG, I'll be able to get rid of this guy. Thank you. Send me back home. All right, we only need 1 of them. Then perfect. We'll get Perfect Warlord last. Right now, I feel like Onslaught should be a much bigger boost than Warlord because we do still kind of have some endurance charges, but these guys, I feel like the biggest thing is the attack slow. So I would like for them to attack faster, and that should improve the clear the most in comparison. And then perfect Guardian Turtle. Guardian Turtle is like the... Thank you. All right. I just want a flat PDR from the Guardian Turtle to start off with, and then when we get to level 84 and we get +1 Spectres, we can add our perfect Warlord. Thank you very much. All right, so in order of cheapness, you. Oh, shit, I can only use 2. So Dancing Sword, Forest Warrior, Death Attunement, Silver, Crimson, Clear. Silver, Crimson, Clear. Four. Okay, cool. Oh god, that's loud. That is fucking loud, but we have all 4. We got a 5th Spectre as well, or a 5th Zombie. Because of that Anoint, which I should have honestly already had. Alright. Now we need to replace this. We can't use Brutality. We'll just use Rootless for now. Alright, let's get into red maps. What's a good red map to go for? Do we have Mausoleum? Sure. We only have 1. We'll go with 2 of these. We have everybody. None of you have some weird thing that I would instantly hate, right? Con ground is, you know, is what it is. Can make us feel a bit ZDPS if we don't have enough damage for a mob, but we should have enough damage. Okay, it feels much better. Should I just give them minion speed? It's probably not a bad idea, to be honest. And now that is a decent chunk of free mana to work with. So what can I do to spawn? Let's do Desecrate here. All right. Now let's go do Izaro real quick. And after Izaro, what level did it require? 68, right? So it should be the required level. So we'll get our last ascendancy, which is reserve life, which should be a decent chunk of deep of like it should be decent damage increase. It would have been funny to see like Izaro's what's it called? Izaro's life bar reserved. Please don't be a bad layout. I'm begging you. I think minion speed might honestly be the best for yes, this is kind of like lab. Oh wait, I did this today. I just remembered I actually know the layouts. I carried Arcane through his lab. I was like, this looks familiar. And I know I don't know the layout that much.
Gold is the most liberating of metals. The weary traveler draws close to the ends that slumber should never be awoken. To command is to act. You are inexhaustible.
Single target isn't bad.
Pity the Emperor.
We have invested quite a bit, but it's not bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be on Izaro at least. And there's nowhere to go but up. But something that's very important is getting to 1,000 strength, and I currently, unless I replace my boots, which I guess I could, but I don't want to craft them anytime too soon. Tomorrow we'll craft our strength stacking boots. But the goal is before I need to craft it, I want to basically have the level requirements needed to not have to use the best base and not have to worry about switching bases anytime soon. I think that is the ultimate goal for that is the ultimate goal, I think. Nope.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Find your determination.
My guy, you hasted?
Such resilience.
Why you hasted?
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
What did I do to offend you? I'm sorry. This was not where I paused this afternoon. Or was it last night? It was after my stream yesterday. So reset should have honestly happened since then. Is it the exact same layout? Surely not. It's not the exact same layout. Yeah, this I know I didn't pass it yesterday, and this looks like a compulsory room to get through, so it's a slightly different layout. Not too different. Like, it's similar enough that I thought it was the same, but different enough that I see it's different now, at least.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
These guys are
Don't give up yet. I die for the Empire.
same color gems. Do I should still have greens, right? I do have a bunch of things that could benefit from a lot of levels really quick. Did I just do that? Especially my Chaos Golem. Yeah, let's do that. This was bound to happen. I guess Wintry Blast is decent. That gives us some more chaos rares, but even more better still. Reservation. Alright, we'll run one more map, then we can call it for the stream. That's only T16. Reflect Fizz is just saying, screw my minions. I do not want them to be alive. That's just fine. Burning Ground is annoying, but we just have to switch, right? Burning Ground. Tomorrow, what are we gonna do? We're gonna put together our AG. We have a bunch to do. We still have a bunch to do. We need to get to 1,000 strength. So we're gonna craft our strength stacking boots. Then we're gonna put together our AG. After which, we are also going to get our 5th Spectre. So we need to get to level 80 something. Oh, that's a Ravenous Macerator. I probably also want to give my minions AoE while I'm at it, since now they have reason to want even more AoE with the Explode. We can do it from here. We lose 20 int, which would put us at 190, or we can drop this for 2 extra points, which is more appealing right now. I'll decide some other time. For now, we go minion AoE. I'll leave you in here. They are level 24. So the only source of extra levels we are currently giving them is our amulets. So what sources should I be trying to get to tomorrow? There's the wand, but if I get one, that means like AG has to be there. Maybe not explode AG, but like AG. And if I'm going to use like an Asenat AG, like a cheap AG, then I'm pretty much going to have to I'm out of mana. I need to do something about mana cost too. We can get minus cost on. We can get minus cost. That makes convocation free. Vaughn isn't quite free, but at least it's much more manageable. We'll figure out support gems as well, because like for the most part our support gems are still leveling like level 12, level 14. Yeah, I definitely don't recommend I think I don't recommend trying stacking zombies as a league starter. Now I could have gone for a more effective at the budget setup, but that would then involve me spending more money than I had to on strength stacking, and at this point I don't think I want to do that. Do you have Soul Eater? Oh god damn, you have Soul Eater. Oh, this is strength minus all attributes. Meh. What the fuck? Kill the freaking necromancer right now. That's annoying.
My mana is spent.
I'm too lazy to get mana flask out my stash. So now you are free. Doesn't cost mana at all. Oh, he has Soul Eater and he's dead? Alright, Mr. Ravenous. Lose all your souls. He's shrinking. He's losing them. It looks about right. That took a while to lose all these souls too. Now you can kill this fucker who was trying to feed him souls. What did we get? Oh shit. I'll need it for tomorrow. So that's fine. We spent so much currency today. Like we literally burnt so much currency in getting stuff we'll need for either tomorrow or for idols and yada yada. So yeah, that was it was a very expensive stream. We spent so much, but we're chilling. We're chilling. At least we're on our way to having an actual idol setup that works for harvests. On our way, not nowhere near complete, but it's a work in progress. Anyways, this is where we're gonna end stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be getting to 1,000 strengths. I haven't quite figured out how yet. What the hell? I haven't quite figured out how yet. We're like at 750, so we need 250 extra strength. Levels are going to play a big part in it, naturally. Levels will be huge, and why don't I take these points away from Leech while I need levels? Alright, so we're at 785 at least. Strength. Once we get to 1,000, we get Leech, which would be a huge boost for our survivability. But until then, we kind of just have to, you know, make do without the strength, which is fine, I guess. We just don't have the regen, which makes it kind of awkward. Oh wait. I mean, right now I'm literally just looking at my tree and thinking of ways to there. We're not quite anywhere, but at least we're at 800. But yeah, we will keep making progress to it. I know there's a gem I should be getting, a jewel called Emperor's something. Emperor's Might, rather, right? No, split personality. I'm hoping it's not too expensive. If it is, I'ma just cry. Let me see, split personality. Strength. Max life. Please be good. 3 divines. Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I didn't think it'd be expensive, but 3 divines is within reason. No. Thank you. And that is a big part of my strengths, by the way. For now, because we don't have access to this just yet. Actually, we do. That gives us 856. All right. Wait a second. Is that how it works? So if I path it through here, it would go all the way here. Then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9. If I give it an extra 9-ish points, that will put me at, I don't know, 125 times 9. 25 times 9 is like 225 extra strength or extra effect, which it becomes 10 strength, 10 strength, 10 life, give or take. Yeah, 10 strength, 10 life. A bit over. No, it's definitely not worth not taking 20 points in strength from here. It's not worth that. I'll tell you that much. It's not. All right. So we're ending stream at 8:56. Much closer than I thought I would be, to be honest. Once we get a 6 passive cluster Joe, that should be, ooh. Once we get a 6 passive cluster Joe, that should also give me some extra strength. And then for the final 100-ish strength, while we might not be able to get it from the boots, if we can keep a suffix empty for strength while going through my, what do you call it? While crafting my boots, if we can give an open suffix to benchcraft strength, then it just might give me more strength than this, because the percent should be less, but the flat should be high. I mean, we need a lot of flats, not necessarily as much strength. So between the strength and the raised spectre, the goal is to have a free suffix. So we'll do all of this tomorrow. In any case, yeah, we'll do all of this tomorrow. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Till then, good night.